Oh yeah, did you do the thing?
You can still suplex old ladies, which never gets boring.
You adding your
Okay.
personal life into it, Chris.
Yes, we're live. Welcome everybody to Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay. My name is Mr. Chris, and I'm joined by my lovely friends, Dork Gaming, Excluded, Mckadow, and Conna. And
The fuck you call them lovely?
my lovely boys. my terrible murder hobos. No.
I'm sorry, did you assume our gender?
My lovely boys and
did you
girls,
assume
and
that
everything in between.
Did you assume we don't have a house?
You assume my PP isn't hard?
No,
That's
I
it.
assume too much. No. The shame.
No,
How will I
you're
ever
assuming
recover?
Makes an ass out of you and me.
Yeah, that's true. So last time, you guys found yourselves in an alleyway, coated in a creepy green light from the more sleep, the green moon that is high in the sky at nighttime. You just came out of a bloody fight in an arena where you discovered a corn cult. Now that you are outside, recovering from all the madness that just happened inside there, you have like a small breather, you're standing in a dingy, wet alleyway, just coated in green light. What do you do? Where do you go from here?
I'm tired.
You're always tired.
I mean, we can't all have your amazing beauty and your never-ending energy, Alucard.
We just watched a whole bunch of people die. You're seriously flirting with me?
We always watch people fucking die.
That's my point.
Hmm.
We need to go report this to the witch hunter before we do anything. Otherwise, we're going to wake up in the morning and we're going to have a bunch of shackles thrown around us. Because we killed a lot of people. We have to report this. Get our story straight. We need to get ahead of this.
No.
Me contemplate. I'm like, did I kill anybody? I don't think I killed anybody.
It's the ring that killed everybody.
I was
used the ring.
shooting at the middle. I was shooting at fucking steam and shit and blood. I don't even know what the fuck I was shooting at. But that's a fair point. We should report all the chaos that did us a sue.
To the pub. But not the pub that we were at, but the pub that the witch hunter's at.
Yeah,
This
with
way.
the green moon, with the green moon, more sleep out. Most of the townspeople have retired back into their houses. They think it's a bad omen to be out on the streets now. So the city, for most of it, as you're traveling through it, is pretty abandoned. Like all the streets are empty. Just your occasional torch waving on the side of a building, lighting up the street. It is still raining out, so there's like a bit of like rain falling onto the cobblestone roads. Everything looks slick, reflecting the like sickly green moonlight as you travel through these abandoned streets. You see like an occasional light of somebody holding a candle or whatever walking past their window in their houses. You do spot a patrol as you go down the streets. Like there are still watchmen on a patrol through the city, but they seem very unnerved, not really, not as relaxed and easygoing as you've seen them like through the rest of the day.
I don't think I really like the colour green, to be honest.
Why? Because of greenskins? Just a racism
Racist.
thing?
I just wait for him to make his comment. No, it's not. I don't know. It's just, you know, green is a lot of time to do with Nurgle, isn't it?
Or
It's
nature.
very,
Or nature, yeah.
I mean, last time we dealt with nature, there was murderous wood elves.
I hear that's the rules of nature, though.
Rules of nature.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a cool bard name.
There was no token there if you saw that.
I see him.
I mean, that one there.
Stranger.
And look, he's already ready to go, mate. He's got the pistol out and everything.
Yeah, so you
Yeah,
make your
he
way
ready to
to. You wanna go see the witch hunter? He did told you that he was staying at
the
a
bar.
at a inn, yeah, at the
the
crossed
barracks.
pikes
Yeah.
near the barracks. So do you go to the barracks first to see if he's there, or immediately to the cross pikes? They are not far from each other; they're pretty much in the same like street.
Cross Pikes is where he said he'd be, so I guess the Cross Pikes.
Yeah, you guys have not been here yet, I think.
No. We've walked past here.
Yeah, so outside,
Chris.
you see the sign, the crossed pikes. It is 2 pikes forming a cross on top of a cross.
Good
Front of a cross. Oh, wow. It's so original. I destroy the sign. No.
I'll say, does it feel more like magical outside because of the greenness? I know it sounds very stupid. I feel stupid asking it, but you know.
A little bit. People that can sense magic or that can see it, like it's a very faint, like magical aura in the sky. You've got like a tinting feeling of like your magic sense, but not
I'm just tingling.
like just very low, like maybe like 5% extra magic in the air. It's not a big difference.
I don't know. 5% of magic in the air is still 5%.
Yeah, but you know, it's not 100. It's still 95 away from being maximum. But yeah, definitely this green aura has a magical feel about it, but it's not too overwhelming.
Damn. There's magic in the air, Alucard, especially every time I see you.
I slap him.
Ah. Ah. Bitch.
Welcome back, Philippe.
Wait,
On the way there, you pretty much have to go past the journey's end. I'm gonna say like
we're not going to stop for him. Fuck you.
you pass there to pick up
Fucking
Philippe so he
drunk.
can be involved.
He hasn't even been with us the whole day. We could have used him.
So
I
you
mean,
stop
you
by
know
the
you
journey's
want me in
end.
the pit fight.
Philippe is just like
No, we don't.
downing bottle of wine after wine.
You know what we need to do is get a Philippe whistle.
Do I need to make any alcohols tests?
Get him a fucking bell.
Sure, do a
Lost and
consume
find power.
alcohol 0.
Please return to.
Am
Yeah,
I
check.
still meant to have a consume
Pretonia.
alcohol -1?
Oh no, that should be gone.
Do
Let
not
me
let
fix
trust
that for
horses.
you.
I've done it. A challenging consume alcohol, did you say?
Yeah.
I wonder
Consume
if
that
that stable
alcohol.
boy has realized that Fluffles is a nightmare.
I mean,
Couldn't
he
even
might
bother
already
his
be
appearance.
eaten. Say he
He
might
don't
already
eat
be eaten.
people. He bites them, but he won't eat them.
Astounding success. Yeah, no,
He's
you're
get
not,
hungry.
you're not drunk or tipsy.
And how many drinks did that take me? Just one? Or...
Success level of +7. I'll say you like it's pretty high. It's just perfectly, so you get through like a good amount of drinks without feeling anything. Like
7.
Okay, 7 drinks for 7 success level. 7 bottles.
Do you think Philippe just pisses himself? Because there's no way he's getting in and out of his armor every time you take a piss.
I mean,
I have a small lever.
You're not here, bitch.
sorry,
I'm
that's
coming.
technology, good sir. Bretonians don't use technology.
Oh, they don't- they don't-
The armor.
They don't use black powder.
Probably.
Like other technology is allowed. Like they have trebuchets. I assume that those involve levers as well.
You're assuming a lot, Chris. I want the full 100% on how a trebuchet works.
Like you spin the thing with a rope until it's like lined up, and then you let it go. That's how you do it in games.
Hey, Conna, check this out. I drew a picture of your mom with really big tits.
Oh wow.
Whoa.
Well, that does look like my mum, and they do look like her tits.
You must make a very difficult -30 perception.
It's alright, I've got my
Alucard's
monocle
testing
on.
this. That helps you with reading and writing. Get the fuck.
This is reading.
Yeah, but to find fucking secrets.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I've
The
got
secrets-
one too, bitch.
The secrets of Connor's mom.
Can we not call it that? That's me.
Connor's mom.
I have good eyes.
Apologies.
I've got good eyes, so would it be
magic.
one step?
No, this is always a very hard perception to do it, regardless of talents and stuff like that. It's just part of the item.
It's hard, okay. Not a fucking chance.
No, so if they
F9.
fail, the scroll seems to be exactly what the bearer claims it to be. So yeah, you see a picture of what Alucard said was on there.
Is that really accurate drawing of your mouth with really big tits?
I guess.
Oh, good, good. I'm glad you like my art. No, it's over.
Yeah, you're a very talented person. You're really
That's
coming
right.
along.
Yeah, I wish she was coming along.
Yeah. So
To my dick.
the crossed pikes.
Yeah,
I'm
right, I
talking
couldn't
to,
stop laughing.
Mckadow, Gris, and so I'll roleplay in it.
The Crossed Pikes, a tavern located near Fort Bögenhafen, which is
He's very talented.
the guardhouse you've learned earlier today. It's like a small fort in the city. The Crossed Pikes itself is an unassuming tavern, catering mostly to off-duty members of the watch. So it's a lot of guards, military-looking personnel in there,
Sorry, my mum walked in as as that whole conversation was going.
as well as
Drawer
just
with really big tits.
as well as like guards of the various merchant houses, like hired guards. The main tap room is busy with a raucous but friendly atmosphere.
She
There's
said thank you.
there's a man
He's welcome.
behind the bar.
Do we see a man with a great big fucking hat with feathers in it?
Yeah, he's somewhere in the inn, just sitting at like one of the tables, enjoying a drink.
I'm a tall boy. I'm 6'6", and he's got feathers in his hat. I'm sure I can find him.
Yeah, so you enter, like you swing open the little like swingy saloon doors as you make a very western entrance.
I do the Toy Story Woody entrance where I tip the hat and flick the fingers.
Howdy, partner.
As you make your way out of the rain, like the wet of your clothes dripping on the wooden floorboards of this establishment, you see a nice tavern in front of you. You spot the witch hunter with his majestic hat all the way at the far end of the tavern, close to one of the to the raging fire of the fireplace.
I wonder if I could pull off a hat.
Yeah, just don't try to pull it off his head.
Yeah, after you told me he's standing, I don't think I'm
he's
going
sitting.
to try. Fuck off.
You just fall for all of them today, Conna.
Oh, I'm going for a drink.
Alright, get me one.
Okay.
What do you want? A rosé?
Yeah, if they have it. Don't know what sort of pub this is, but, you know, any sort of wine would be good.
Sorry, Chris, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Yeah, sure.
Well, no,
take one too. Pick up, Hitch. You want a drink?
No.
Chatty prick.
Like, no drink for me.
Does your companion
Oh,
also? Does
look
she
at
also
me.
want a drink?
I've got PTSD because I saw about 20 people burned to death tonight. Oh.
I just want a drink in the fucking middle of the night.
I thought you said, oh, you don't want a drink. I thought you just said you wanted a drink. What do you mean
No.
you don't want a drink? All there is drink. It's either that or terrible, terrible contaminated water.
It's drink or sleep. That's a lot of choices.
Well, I don't want to drink now.
I was gonna say,
Get him a glass of milk. Ooh.
And Philippe, you're also there.
Oh, can I?
look at that.
As he walks
pisser
through
in
the door, I
corner.
shoot him in the
it's
side.
Philippe.
Again?
No, I didn't do it.
It's the only thing we found out that actually hurts Philippe. Bullets.
It's just funny
It's
to
what
us
he's
now.
weak to.
He always regenerates. It's
Yeah.
funny. We'll shoot him in the ass.
Okay, I'll get
I'm
Alucard.
Mario.
I'll see if I can get Alucard a wine. Does your companion want one? You know, your your friend.
I don't know. Do you want to ask her? She's not mute.
I know. I ain't gonna lie, I've already forgot her name.
Ran away.
Yeah, sorry. I do apologise, Renway. It's been a long day. Do you want a drink as well?
I'll have one of the ales.
Okay. Ale. See if I can get a wine for you. Do you want a little bit extra in it?
No,
As I
thank
like-
you.
Oh,
Every time I speak as her, I'm struggling not to go into French. I don't know why. It's like, I just want to do it. I'm like, no,
Every
stop.
female in this world speaks French. Alright, as a bright light comes in. Philippe, do you want a drink?
Your hammer probably isn't on right now, right, Philippe?
I assume
Well-
it's always on, isn't it?
No,
I'm
it's
assuming.
not always on. But if I'm walking through the night, it would be on.
Oh, yeah.
I'd say, what were you drinking at the other tavern? Were you drinking wine?
Yes.
So each time you ordered, say, "Can I have another wine?" Your helmet would have gone on and off.
Another one of these, just
What?
point at the bottle.
Yeah, they know my order by now. I've already had
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, so
20 or
Conan, you make your
16
way to the bar. You see a barman and a few like staff. Everybody's very busy, constantly like shuffling back and forth. It's a busy tavern. So I guess a little like wooden sign on the bar that reads in Imperial that this place is open from noon till midnight. As you approach, you see a lean man in his mid-30s with greasy hair and brown eyes.
Oh.
Did you just say you drank 20 bottles of fucking wine today?
No.
It's called addiction, my friend.
Intuition.
Oh. Okay, well. What's his deal then, Chris?
Gotta re-roll that.
He's behind the bar, like ready to take people's orders. So you approach him.
Yes, I approach him. Jotaro! Hello there, sir. Can I order a few drinks?
Welcome to the Crossed Pikes. Of course you can order some drinks here. What'll it be?
Do you do any wine? Just curious.
We have wine, wine, ale, some spirits. Nothing too fancy.
Drink. Okay, can I have your best wine? One glass of your best wine. Some pretty good ale that you've got. Another bottle of your best wine, because I realise Philippe will probably want one. And you know what? I'm feeling daring. I'll have a spirit. I'll have some port if you've got it.
Oh, some port. Can do. So 2 bottles of wine, a port, and some ale.
Yes, some quality ale if you've got it. You know, something a little bit nicer.
Aye,
If
for
not,
here at the bar, or are you sitting at one of the tables?
I look at my companions, and my friends. Are they sitting at a table, or are they just all standing awkwardly?
Yeah. While he's like ordering, have you guys tried to find like a free table at the bar, or did you just like move straight through the tavern towards the witch hunter? That's he's sitting at a like round table with still like room around the table for others to sit, but he's sitting by himself, like he has no company at the moment.
He's a
What's
loser.
Philippe lying?
What did you say? You drank 20 bottles of wine?
And then he said he didn't.
He drank at least 7.
Yeah, I drank at least 7, but the previous game I drank a shit ton as well.
Game.
That's why he calls it
Last
when he drinks by
night
himself.
I drank a shit ton, so
But if you have a fucking problem.
no, I
Is it a
don't.
problem if you can't get drunk?
It's kind of a problem if you drink it that much.
I mean,
Pretty
it's
sure
quite
you could, like,
depressing.
die from that.
Yeah, man. Maybe drinking too much could lead to some stress.
On your liver.
Maybe.
I remember what you're talking about, Chris. No one else does, but I do.
I'm keeping count.
I know what you're on about. That the thing that you put on in the alcohol.
But yeah, are you guys just talking as you're like in the tavern? Did you find like a spot to sit? To seat?
We
Or we
should
just
head
go
over
with the
to
witch hunter.
Head up to the witch hunter, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you walk up. The witch hunter like tips up like the brim of his head, looks at you, is like, the adventurers from earlier today. Did you end up finding anything interesting after the library?
Slams
Oh, boy.
hand on the table. Slanesh called. No, wait, not Slanesh. Corn. It was corn.
Corn cult? Oh, that's very worrying. Please, take a seat, tell me all about it. What have you discovered?
There was a big pit fight. My friend's a pit fighter. He's getting drinks at the bar. We went to the pit fight, and it was a ritualistic summons for corn. We killed many of them. We need your help.
Okay, and yeah, Conan, you see the others like joining the witch hunter at his table as you are taking your order.
If I like stand on my tippy toes, try and have a look over, can I see what the witch hunter's drinking?
He has like a big like wooden cup, like a stein, like a beer stein, I guess is what they're called.
Cup of a carpenter.
Oh no. Yeah, I'll get the witch. I'll ask the barkeeper, like, yo, can I get another one for the gentleman in the back as well that my associates are talking to? I'm assuming he knows what he was drinking.
Certainly. One of the staff will bring your order over. That'll be 7 gold coins.
Fuck it, 7. Fuck it down. I'm poor. No, I just give him the 7. Yeah. Do you want to drink as well?
Who, the barman?
Yeah. Oh, you, Chris.
I'm here at the bar. I can pour myself a drink whenever I want. But thanks for the offer.
Okay. Thanks for your hospitality, and I will.
Enjoy
after
your
hearing
stay at the Crossed Pikes.
Will do. And then I walk back over to my companions.
And as you make your way through, you can tell that like this is mainly like a place where the guards, the watch, the military, personal guards of the merchant guilds like hang out. So almost everyone in this place is like somewhat armored, somewhat carrying weapons. You see people with pistols at their hip, swords around their belt.
So no hookers. Maybe blackjack, but no hookers. Damn. Okay. All drinks have been purchased. Just need to wait for now, Alucard.
Yeah. Now where was I?
Oh, hi, Philippe.
Hello.
Oh man, you stink.
Huh?
You
Off
stink
what?
of booze, man.
I had a few wines while I was in the inn.
I
Just
know
a few.
you smell like a brewery.
Slam book on table.
Does anyone have language thief as a skill?
Looks at the thief.
Yeah, no, I'm a thief. I don't
Yes, I
think
do.
that's. I don't think that's a skill that I get.
What?
Yeah, surprisingly, I have only language Bretonian and Rexspiel. That's it. There's no language thief.
You could have
maybe
chosen
it's-
it, but you didn't.
I'd say maybe it's a talent or something.
I have secret science thief, but that's it.
Okay, so you tell all about this corn cult to the witch hunter as you join him at his table. Eventually, Franz Baumann, the barkeep that Conan ordered by, he himself comes to the table and like puts the drinks down. It's like, interesting group of people here. Not many visit this fine establishment other than the watch and guards. What brings you here tonight, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm still explaining things to the witch hunter. It's on you guys.
Well, just an investigation.
Oh, an investigation.
I don't know if you've heard of it, but a dwarf has been murdered in the sewers.
I do now.
Dwarf murdered? Oh no, I haven't heard anything about that. I've heard, there's tell that there was a mutant goblin running through the city.
Yeah, that too. But the goblin is dead.
Do me a plus 20 charm test.
He's lying. Is he? Plus 20.
Yeah. Oh, it's very interesting, and you guys are investigating this, and you see that, like, he seems to be taking, like, a bit of a shine to Hitch, like, he seems to like the cut of his jib, as they say.
Fuck you.
Shit.
Well, if you are investigating as a barman of a fine establishment that sees many members of the watch pass through here, I might know a thing or two, but information does not come free, as he makes like the money sign with his like thumb and finger.
I slide a note over to you, Hitch. Well, it's the written order from the thing. I just read it.
Well, I just show him that.
An official investigation. Well, I would love to help, but gotta feed my family. Information isn't free.
I'll pass him.
Into a bag.
How does he gonna do?
I pull out. Hang on.
Oh no.
Witch Hunter's not gonna like this one. Let's see. I rolled a 6, Chris, on the bag of tricks. Oh no! Wait, when I post it, it rolls it again. Okay, well, a 6 or a 5. Pick one. Rest of them on 5. It was 6 when I opened it, 5 when I tried to post it.
Okay. Bag of tricks. Where is it?
Bag of tricks is below my gold bag and above my herb pouch.
I see. You had a 6 originally.
Yeah.
A giant badger.
There you go. I threw the badger at him.
There you go. Here, feed your family.
It's the giant badger gets pulled out of the bag. The witch hunter severely.
He's not gonna be happy.
What was that? Was that some sort of magic? What did you just do? Where does the badger come from?
It's from the bag. It's a magical bag. Yeah. Magical items aren't barred in the Empire, are they? I thought it was just magic. I have a license.
Depends on the item. Do me a just normal plus 20 fellowship.
Okay.
Marginal success.
67, Jesus.
Fine, it's too late for this kind of stuff, but keep the magic to a minimum, please.
I didn't mean to scare you or worry you. We are carrying, just to warn you, we are carrying quite a few magical items.
And you
But
just
I do have magical license.
you pull this
This is my opportunity to see if this actually works.
yeah, it takes like a quick glance at it, doesn't investigate it. Okay. So you pull a badger out of the bag and you just hand it to Hitch. So Hitch, you have a giant badger,
No,
it's a
I
big
gave it to
fucking
the guy.
badger.
I
Oh,
gave it to the guy. He said he was gonna look us up to feed his family. Here you go.
Here you go.
okay, it's squirming around in his arms and stuff. He's trying to hold it back, whoa! I'll go and put this away. He just disappears off into the back.
I want a gold. I'm just like, no, here's a badger, fool.
He puts the badger away. Eventually he comes back. Make me a haggle test, Hitch.
Haggle test.
Should be
There you go.
just a normal skill, yeah. Yeah, that badger should should provide some meat, I suppose. Where were we? Oh yes, information. I've got 6 things of information that I might be willing to share with you, or because it's you guys and you've been so nice as to providing me with a source of food. Just 20 brass for each piece of information.
I got it. And I put a gold down.
You're an idiot.
I
Oh,
don't care.
We did this all just for you to put a gold.
I was gonna do it from the beginning, so
a gold! Yeah, he immediately pockets the gold. Is oh, thank you very much. He grabs a chair, sits down. So are you still Alucard and the Witch Hunter are still just in conversation? And other side of the table, this guy has joined, sits down, takes a big sip of his drink. Did you know that underneath the Steinhager offices, there's apparently a hidden temple?
Oh no!
Oh, no, you don't say.
You don't say. Give me my money back.
Oh, you know about the hidden temple?
Yeah. Well, we found it. Alucard over here found it.
What?
I heard from the Masonry Guild that
You're the one that found the hidden shit.
Oh.
that the temple was supposedly installed underneath the offices between a year and 18 months ago.
Who was in that office then? Wait, am I hearing this or am I too busy in my conversation? I don't actually know.
You're in your conversation with the
Okay.
with Chatter.
I'm not
Explaining the whole like corn thing is taking like a bit like running
that's
through
fine.
everything.
Yeah, I wanted to refer what you guys do with this.
I'll say I'm probably talking to our newest companion.
Okay.
I'm interested in where she's from.
So just Hitch and Philippe that are really like talking to
The investigation duo.
Yeah. Yeah, so the temple was supposedly built between a year and 18 months ago, is what I've heard. Members of the Steinhager family and other merchants have been seen going into the office at all hours of the night on several occasions over the past 6 or 8 months.
You know the names of these other merchants?
I'm just telling you what I've heard here at the bar, what I'm picking up. I don't know anything more than what I'm saying.
Keep going.
Members of the Crooked Fingers are using the sewers.
Crooked fingers?
Aye. The members of the Crooked Fingers using the sewers have heard strange noises coming from the general direction of the temple. The noises include chanting and some unfamiliar language and the occasional scream.
Yeah,
You,
sounds like cult.
You know about the Crooked Fingers?
No, can you tell me about them?
Certainly.
As Chris starts looking it up.
They're one of the many groups in the city, but they are they're a bit of a secretive group, but they are part of the cult of Ranald, the trickster god of the humans, and they are a bit of a you could call them a thieves guild.
Why are they in the sewers then?
Well, they, from what I understand, they use the impressive sewer system underneath this town to get from one target to another when they do their business.
Mm-hmm. Okay, maybe we could ask them for assistance then.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know where they usually are?
The
Do they have
sewers.
like a base of operation, or they just go randomly walk around in the sewers?
They might have a base, but I do not know where it is. I don't do dealings with them. I would never. But some of their members have told me that they were staking out the entrance of the strange place that they found in the sewers, but nobody has seen anyone or anything coming out of the temple sewer door. Although mutilated bodies have been found occasionally in the sewers downstream of the door. They almost always have their hearts cut out.
Always?
Nearly always. Several beggars have died in similar way over the last year. Their bodies usually dumped in the river.
Yeah, that is a call for sure.
From what I understand, the dwarf that was found dead in the river in the sewer was somewhat of an intern to the Crooked Fingers.
He was a thief.
Trying to join their ranks, from what I've heard.
He was killed in the same way you described, with his heart being cut out.
Oh, terrible. Something's not right down there in the sewers, I tell you.
Yeah, trust me. So you dealt with it. But we still don't know, there appears to be a lot of cults in this city. To mention, we just dealt with one a second ago, but we're not sure if they're the one that killed the dwarf.
So you've been down there in the temple? And he looks at Philippe and Hitch with squinting eyes
Yes.
Yeah.
I see. Have you discovered anything down there? As he starts picking dirt from underneath his fingernails with his dagger. I assure you, everything you tell me here is completely safe. I won't tell anyone else.
What's his dagger look like, Chris?
Like in his picture, if you still have it up. It's just a
I
little pointy little dagger.
Does it look like the one we found with the dwarf body?
No, it does not look very cultist. He just
Shit.
that would be a play just in front of your guys with like a cultist dagger, like yes, tell me everything about this.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know much anyway. That's why we were hoping you would tell us something we don't know. All we know, he was just killed in the sewers, a heart cut out, like you
told-
described.
Yes, I've told you all that I've heard from the Watchmen. Apparently, they sent a big patrol down there to investigate things further, but Crooked Fingers caused some problems.
They caused some problems.
Aye, some Watchmen ran into a group of Crooked Fingers down there in the sewers. Not sure what happened, but I've heard that the Watchmen turned back with their tails between their legs.
Okay.
You seem to know a lot about the patrols in this city.
Yeah, almost all the watch members come here for drinks. Me and my staff, we overhear a lot of things, and for the right price, we share that information.
Do you know about, like, I'm gonna ask him the patrol that went missing? The one that reported the goblin in the warehouse, but when we went to ask them in the barracks, the captain said that they didn't come back.
I've overheard whispers of the other watchmen coming here for a drink about a missing patrol, but nothing really noteworthy. It seems like nobody really knows what happened to them. Do you know anything about this?
No, we all know as much as you that they went missing. Have you heard of any other death with their hearts being cut out recently? Any more weird people chanting about something?
No, but perhaps we should talk more about this in private, away from prying eyes. I've got a back room where we could discuss things more. Would you like to join me there?
Sure, if anybody else wants to join, or it's just gonna be me
Yeah,
and Philippe.
I'll join you. Oh,
Yeah, I'm not going in there alone.
Listen, it's just you two fucking talking this conversation.
Yeah, you
Alex's
see.
got his conversation. I've got
Threesomes
my
are illegal
conversation.
and heresy.
Yeah, you see that the barman and Hitch and Philippe they slide their chair back, they stand up and they walk to like a back room. Do you
Well,
say anything
oh.
to the others before you leave with this man?
I
Or
would
do
just
you
tell them, hey, when
I say
go,
threesomes, like Alucard would think this is funny. You say threesomes are heresy, you know?
are you gonna join or not?
No, I'm not gonna.
That'd be even more
join unless
heresy.
even more
what the
heresy.
fuck?
You're disgusting.
I tell you, man, the
I mean,
company
I
we
know
keep,
you've been on the
Alucard.
water for a while, but geez.
What do you mean? You just gotta tell us information. God damn it.
Really, Philippe? Yeah, you going for
I
one
just
of the
did the air
newest members?
quotes.
I'm not good for anyone.
Information.
No, mate, you know, you've had this meal all this time, but you know, if you want the river one, go for it. Just
Okay,
I'll turn my back on him.
disgusting.
Apparently,
Disgusting.
Bretonians fuck horses. I've heard.
I just look at the witch hunter when Conna says that. Just see his fucking reaction to everything we just said.
The Image Hunter is a bit confused. He doesn't quite understand what's happening.
Oh, so he's not one of those ones that just goes bang. That's good to know. That's good to know because a lot of them are.
I didn't know if he was Bretonian or not.
Which one?
Yeah.
Choking on my tea. The witch hunter.
No, he's not Bretonian. He's a witch hunter. I mean, when have you ever seen a Bretonian witch hunter? They're Empire boys. You're Empire boys. And he's a general. Show him respect. You're an Empire boy. You should know this.
I mean, I've been hitting the head a lot, Alucard. You need to give me some credit here.
You do get it in the head a lot.
I've probably got like really bad brain damage. I'm lucky I remember anything, to be honest.
And then Conan was almost sacrificed in a big cult. I get back to my story.
Yes, this must be investigated immediately. I'll get a group, a patrol of watchmen together and go to, where did this happen, you said? Underneath one of the guilds?
Yes. And does he have a map?
Not immediately out, but he has a map on him, yeah. Can you show me where it is? And he, like, unrolls his map.
Yes, that's what I was going to suggest. There. And I point up towards this one, Stovacores or whatever.
Yeah, the Stevedore Guild.
Stovacore.
Yes, and it was a side entrance you went through, you said?
Yes, there was a doorman there. We burnt a lot of it, but there should still be people there.
Well, if there is any heresy left, it must be cleansed. I will go and investigate this immediately. He also slides back his chair. Good night, gentlemen. I hope nothing else happens in this night in this town with the ominous moon out. That is never a good sign. It's a bad omen indeed.
What's it an omen for? I'm sorry, I'm not from the Empire.
Just general bad luck, bad things happening, superstition. I assure you, it doesn't mean much.
Did we ever ask him for ID?
I don't think we did. No, we just assumed.
He just fucked off to go get information. Piss off.
Fine.
I'm talking to Conan.
Yeah.
He's the only one still sitting here with me.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, and while you are like leaning over to
I don't
Conan,
think so.
the witch hunter like stands up, walks into like the middle of the tavern, is like
Don't start blasting.
he just starts shooting everyone. No,
Oh no, it's like the scene from The Kingsman.
me, Alberic von Gordon, witch hunter general in service of the Emperor himself, is gonna go and investigate a supposed corn cultist activity in the city. I need any capable watchman that isn't too drunk yet and can still stand and fight to come with me. This is an imperial order. And some of the watchmen, like enjoying their drink in the tavern, very reluctantly like stand up and like join him.
Lol. But wait, we know that the Watch are probably like. I have a funny feeling that some of the Watch are involved in this. There's always some of the Watch involved in this. Anytime some cult shit goes on in the city, there's always people in the Watch involved, right?
The man on the
This has happened
inside.
to us before.
Yeah, there is always.
You
It
think
always seems
someone's
to be
gonna
the
like
sneaky one.
jump him? Should we go with him? I know you're tired, but should we?
Just,
tell you what,
give me a couple slaps. I'm ready. I'm ready.
No, you stay here and relax. Keep an eye on. Tell the guys what's going on. I'll go get my mount and I'll follow them from the sky.
Okay, are you sure you don't want any backup?
No, I'll keep my distance. No one should see me. Like, he's all black. I'm wearing all black. Should be fine.
Okay.
I mean, not too many people check the skies in the middle of the night, especially if they're all hiding inside from this green moon.
I was gonna say, if you need a backup, just blow on your horn.
Right.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Hitch and Philippe, you are being guided by the barman, Franz Bowman of this tavern, down Franz Barman, down some stone stairs into what seems to be like a basement area.
Oh shit.
So have you
Sure.
always been this beautiful?
Well, Conan's flirting, we're dying.
I mean, why not? You've left us alone. We're talking about general knowledge.
Beautiful? No, my beauty compares nothing to the true beauty of a Lamian.
Do I need to do an intelligence? I only know the Lamian like the fucking snake person. That's the only fucking Lamia I know.
That's not what they are in this, though. But you don't know what a Lamian is. So you can try to do an intelligence, but I don't know how you would know. I don't think you've ever like heard of them.
While you're doing that with them, I'll roughly be asking her like questions about herself. I'm interested.
Yeah. And Alucard, you leave to go and get your mount.
Yeah.
So you're not there either to explain the bloodlines to Conna.
No.
Oh wait,
Okay.
I know a few things about bloodlines. I have written it down in my book before.
Okay, cool. So yeah, you, Philippe and Hitch, you get guided down a basement. There is a big, like, wooden table with plenty of chairs around it, like some sort of meeting room. some like chests and shelves on the side, but other than that, the room seems pretty empty. Please have a seat.
Mm,
Go on, Hitch.
go on, H. Okay.
Just Hitch goes to like sit down.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait at the steps.
You as well, knightly gentlemen, have a seat.
Now you have a seat first.
I understand while you are wary with all this strangeness going on in the city, but I assure you, you are perfectly safe here.
Is he sitting down?
Yeah, he takes like a seat.
Okay, I'll walk over, but I'm not sitting down yet.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna quickly whine and just look around.
Yeah, he does like a sequence of knocks on the table, and one of the shelf closet thingies slides open in the side of the room, revealing a hidden entranceway, and 8 people walk into the room, 8 men.
Okay.
All right. I get my daggers out.
No need for violence, please. Calm down. This is, let me introduce you to the other members of, I said their name earlier and I forgot. The other members of the Crooked Fingers. Let me introduce you to my harem, no?
These are my 8 lady boys. Wait a minute, the Crooked Fingers. Aren't they bad? Anyway, I'm not there.
We are,
Why do I remember the purple hand or some shit?
we are followers of the god Ranald. We like gambling, thieving, trickery, all that kind of stuff. We are the ones that
The ones that knock.
the ones that reside in the sewers. We use the sewers as our means of traveling from target to target when we do our thieving business. I also run the bar here that oversees most of the guard to get good information for our business. The guard has no idea that we operate right beneath their noses, so you need to swear to utmost secrecy that you've ever learned about this.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on. I think I do have etiquette for thieves.
Okay.
Yeah, etiquette for criminals.
Okay, cool. To be an easy fellowship, I guess. At the success level, at the amount of points you have in etiquette, criminals to your success level. Ooh,
Hey.
that is yes, perfectly. You seem like somebody that understands our sort of people. I think we're gonna get quite along. I'm not too sure about the knightly fellow though. You think he can be trusted?
Sure.
I've known him long enough, like maybe 2 days or something.
Yeah, that's why I'm not sure if he's gonna be trustworthy.
Well, you're investigating cultists in this city, is what you were saying.
Yeah, you can say that.
Yes.
Well, these people have been causing all kinds of troubles in the sewers, and that is our territory. So we would like to have those cultists out of the way. We want to see them gone as much as you do.
Well, what do you know about them?
I've pretty much told you everything already that we know. We've set up patrols, posted guards at various points in the sewers to keep an eye on all the activity underground. But so far, since my people saw you guys leave out of the temple, their activity has been quiet. It seems like they are either planning or waiting for something. But I just wanted you and your friends to know that you have the support of the Crooked Fingers if you are working against these cultists.
Okay.
You scared us. We thought we were gonna run into more cultists.
Yeah, I think the first time we went to a basement and had to kill people.
Yes, sorry for the secrecy, but we gotta be careful. We can't risk being discovered.
Okay.
Well, Gordon, we're both on the same side, but we're just as clueless as you on the cultists.
Well, I've shared my secrets with you. Would you like to share everything you've learned so far with our little gathering here? So perhaps we can learn more things, figure out what exactly is going on here.
He wasn't lying, like, about the crooked fingers and everything, right, Chris? He didn't look like he was lying.
Do me an intuition, but at first glance, he seems, he definitely seems shifty, like somebody of part of a thieves guild would be. But well, depends on your intuition.
Plus 20.
Yeah,
I do one as well.
sure.
There we go. Now my luck turns around.
So, do you like jazz?
Fuck.
What is jazz?
Oh. We're gonna have a fun time. I
Yeah,
can show
Hitch,
you the world.
You can tell he looks pretty shifty, like a thief. And Philippe, you look at him and he seems to be telling you the truth.
Does he like? I'm gonna look at Faye because I guess I'll whisper to him like he seemed like he wasn't telling the truth. I guess.
Yes, you look over at Philippe to see his reaction.
Yeah.
How do you react, Philippe, upon inspecting this man's face and realizing that he's probably telling the truth?
I will lean back on a pillar and go,
All right, he's humming. Well, let's see what we know so far. Well, as you said, the temple was above the Steinhager. I guess what was it called?
Steinhager office.
Steinhager office, yeah. In the Steinhager office, we found like a couple of notes that we believe that will incriminate him for being a cultist, such as this note that I pull out, the one that said a beggar will be brought to the temple. Let's see. We also found a book that contained demon spells that belonged to Tugan, was it? Turgan?
Yes. You found that in the office, right? In the Steinhager office?
Yeah. In the Steinhager office, it's a bunch of spells. They're demonology spells.
Yeah,
what
the
else?
book belongs to Tugan and has his name on the front. I think you would be like more secretive about it and not put your name on the front of a demon book, but there it is.
I've got.
He's
You
got a
got
phone
what?
call. I heard that.
But
Yeah,
that's
so-
pretty much all we know.
Yeah, so you explain everything to him. Are you like keeping anything hidden, or are you pretty much sharing everything you've discovered so far with him? Other than what you just said.
Pretty much everything we've discovered, he discovered as well, except maybe like a couple of small things.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, unless like Aidan, I wanted to ask him or tell him something. He pretty much knows everything that we know.
Ah, yes. Well, as I told you earlier, that the entrance to the hidden temple in the offices was installed between like a year and 18 months ago. I know of this because the mason that built it is also a mason we the Crooked Fingers have hired in the past to construct the secret tunnel here in the basement that leads between the basement to the sewer and the guard barracks. We have a direct secret entrance into the prison of the guard barracks.
Why do you need an entrance to a prison?
Well, in case one of us ends up there being arrested and needs to disappear for a while. It is handy to have a direct line into the guard barracks building. But the mason that built that tunnel, also apparently responsible for building the entrance to that temple you discovered in the sewers. But rumors say that he died recently. I've overheard some of the guards talking that they found his body, and it looked like he was tortured.
The cultist?
Perhaps, we don't know, but that mason, other than the members of the Crooked Fingers and you guys now, are the only ones that know of this secret passage. So him being found tortured to death is quite worrying. If you during your investigation, if you learn anything more about that, about the tortured mason, if the guards know anything about secret tunnels he built and stuff like that, would you mind letting us know? We would appreciate if you could investigate this matter.
What was the name of the mason?
Well, that's the thing. He worked in secrecy, and he never gave anyone his name, so we do not know.
It's gonna be hard to investigate when we don't know his name or what he looks like.
Yes, this indeed makes it difficult. We have tried to look into the matter ourselves as well, but it is hard to track what he has and has not built in this city. I just wanted you to know in case during your investigation you run into any information about that. We would like to be reassured that our secret of our hidden tunnel connecting the sewer and the barracks is being kept secret. It would be a shame if during if whoever tortured this mason ended up learning about these secrets.
Well, do you at least know who the mason worked for? Maybe that would give us a clue on who the cultists are.
We do not know who he worked for directly, but he was part of the. He must have been part of the Mason Guild. There is a secret code phrase that you can say at the Masons Guild to request his services. No questions asked.
Do you know that secret word?
For our services, for the Crooked Fingers, we had to go there and ask for someone that could sorry, I'm just thinking for a second. Just go to the Masons Guild and ask for somebody that can
Would you like another drink?
It's a finger.
that can
They're like crooked fingers, Chris. It has to be something with fingers.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I'm having a wonderful time right now. This is the most normal thing I've done since fucking this whole journey started. Just having a nice drink with some good company.
I'm glad.
I hope Alucard's doing okay.
So, Chris, did you find the word?
Cuts to Alucard shooting a guy in the balls.
Like it should be.
Like it should.
I don't know, I'm trying to think of like a phrase, like a builder phrase, but not something that's like, you know, a normal person would walk in and ask for. At first I was like, yeah, go to the Mason Guild and ask for like an extension to my basement. But I was like, that's a shitty code word, because just anyone that wants an extension to their basement can show up and like ask for that, and then be like, moved to the secret person.
What about someone that can fix a finger, Chris? There you go.
Sure, somebody that can fix the finger. That's pretty cryptic.
It totally has nothing to do with the crooked fingers.
No one can ever find that out.
No one ever. Well, let me ask you something. Do you know anything about the Ordo Septenarius?
The Ordo Septenarius.
Yeah.
They're active in the city. They're some sort of organization of merchant members that have grouped together. They claim to be a charity that wants the best of the town, but I'm not sure what they do in reality.
Do you know who's like the merchants that are in the order?
No, nobody knows. Rumor has it that even the members of the order don't know who the other members are. It's all pretty suspicious for just a charity organization.
Yeah, they're not a charity. So far, I believe that they are the cultists, considering one of the letters that we found had like an OS initials on it. My friend and I over here put one to one together and realized it might be Ordo Septenarius. So we think they might be part of the cult.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, it was a message about how they're all gonna be rich, but I don't have the letter with me.
Ooh, there's money to be made, and you see his eyes widen.
Well, I'm not sure how the money was going to be made.
I see.
Another one.
Well, and he does this sequence of knocks again on the table. Well, if you learn anything, just come to the cross pikes. Do this little tap at the bar. Either me or any one of the staff should know what that means, and we'll meet again here. If that works out for you guys.
All right.
And if
Sounds good to me.
if you need an entrance into the sewers, you can head into the sewers from this place as well.
All right, thank you.
And your other friends that were with you at the table, are they all part of your group as well?
Except for the
Yes.
witch hunter.
Ah, the one with the hat, the witch hunter general, as he introduced himself. He does not
Yep.
belong to your group. Good, good.
Not even I don't even think I belong to the group.
And that's what jazz is.
Oh wow. Yeah, and then they're like, well, nice meeting you. Again, if you need any assistance, the Crooked Fingers is more than happy to help get rid of these scum that abuse our sewer system.
Yeah, sure. I guess we have a common enemy. It's not a bad idea to work together.
Ryan and Ryan, see these gentlemen out. If you need anything else, you can stay in the tavern as long as you like, but we close at precisely midnight every day.
All right.
And Ryan and Ryan, two twins, come over and escort you out. Together, they get the menacing talent, but when they're separate, they do not. So when it's both of them, they look very menacing.
Damn. That's pretty clever.
And for instance,
And yeah, they guide you back up the stairs. You find yourself back in the tavern. You see that it's just Conan and Ray Wen sitting at the table. The witch hunter has left, and Alucard is gone as well.
Yeah. We're having a wonderful. She wants another drink. I'll get her another drink. I know that she doesn't really. She don't really. Well, actually, I was gonna say she's fairly new to this whole thing. I remember Alucard saying, right? So she's probably got a better memory of the taste of alcohol. So I guess I don't know if that adds to it being more delicious for her.
New to what?
She's not a vampire, dude.
Was she? I thought she was a vampire.
She's alive. She's not a vampire.
No, she wants to be a vampire.
Ah, right.
She's a human
I
troll.
do like the idea that
she's a
Conan's
human.
misunderstood, though. That's fine.
Yeah. But yeah, if you as Conan, as your character, think that she's a vampire, you can definitely act that
That'd be
way.
funny.
To my memory of the conversation, I do know that she miscommunication here. Like Conan thought that she was maybe he knows that she
She talks in that funny language where she swaps her L's and her R's.
Must be a vampire. Can't possibly be alive.
No, I Conan remembers Alucard mentioning that she is
Oh fuck.
something along the lines of vampirism, but yeah, that was more of a mistake on my behalf. I was like, oh, I thought she's already been turned, but then I just remembered. I was like, wait a minute. When vampires turn, they're fucking feral for a couple years.
Yeah.
So
I mean, she has a different skin color, but she's not pale.
Yeah. It's...
She's yellow.
Wow.
Didn't have to say that.
I'm just
I got it from the L's and the R's, Chris. You didn't need to. I probably.
There was a brief discussion in my brain of like, should I go there? And I was like, yeah.
Yeah, you could have just said what kind of knees she is, mate. It would have been fine.
Oh,
But,
no.
yeah, I'll just ask you want another drink.
Yeah, you're drinking, talking. She seems very closed off, like not too willing to like open up with people. So it's very hard to get like any information out of her. She seems reluctant, almost like a bit shy. And she's like, but she's polite. She's like answering your questions the best she can, but she doesn't really say much on her own. Only really in like response.
I mean, that is fair. We have, like, only just met. And I don't know if Alucard's, I don't know if Alucard's really said much about me. And what he has said, I'm probably worried of what has been said.
And Alucard, you make your way to the journey's end, to the stables. The stables is, like, closed for the night. Most of the the horses that are in there are, like, resting as well. There's no real, like, stable boy running around at this time of night.
Is it open?
The stable door itself seems to be unlocked.
Sweet. I'm just gonna go in there and take my horse.
Yeah, you just grab Irina with its top hat.
With their top hat.
You spread wings, you fly off, you take to the sky. It's still like raining and cloudy out, and the green like light is like peering through the clouds as you fly over the city. It all looks pretty ominous. The city has like a cursed look about it as you fly over it. You reach the Stevedores Guild area. You circle around it, doing a few laps. You spot like guards, watchmen holding a guard in the alleyway that you were at earlier, like with their torches out, just standing there, seemingly like holding guard, like awaiting something.
BRB.
I'll fly up a bit higher, pull out my telescope, and just look through that and make sure no one like stabs the poor boy.
Yeah. Yeah, you stake it out. Eventually,
Yeah. Good way to put it.
yeah. Eventually, you see the witch hunter like comes out of the doorway. He's like pointing and like you can tell that he's yelling orders at all these various watchmen. More and more watchmen eventually show up and they start like cordoning off the entire Stevedores guild building, putting like whatever the medieval equivalent of police tape would be like over the doors and windows and stuff like that, making sure that this is all like cordoned off, that no civilians go here. And you notice that the witch hunter on his own, without any of his watch guards, like walks off while like others of the watch stay in position to like guard the building for the night.
Follow him. Go, Irina, go.
Okay. You fly in the sky, you follow the witch hunter. He's just traveling through the city. At a certain point, you see him like noticing something, and he like pulls out a torch. He's seemingly yelling something at a house. You can't quite hear what he's saying, but you see that he just kicks in the door and like makes his way in there.
Is anyone else around?
No, not really. It's pretty
Okay.
abandoned here.
Dive. Just land outside the house if I can.
Okay, you dive in. You're like outside of the house, and you see a little picture of this if I can find the right one. But you see the witch hunter standing in the doorway as a person comes running out of the house. The witch hunter like gun drawn towards the person.
Witch Hunter General, what are you doing?
He's a mutant, and you'll see here in a second.
How did you know?
You can clearly see mutations on this man running away. Whoop. There you go. You should see it now.
Oh god, he's got a stomach.
Yeah, it's got a mouth, stomach, like extra arms. Clearly a mutant. Witch hunters do not forgive mutants for existing at all, so the witch hunter is going at him, after him with extreme violence and prejudice.
I can't defend him. It's not. It's, you know, he's fucked.
Yeah, you just let the witch hunter do his job, and he just
Yeah.
cuts down this mutated creature, and it
Really,
drops
don't mind an illusion.
it drops face first
Fuck
into
that.
into the streets, on the wet cobblestone streets. The witch hunter, seemingly proud of his work, is standing over the dead body. He looks over at you. What? How did you end up here? Were you following me?
Wanted to make sure none of the watchmen jumped you. To be honest, sir. We
I
find
see.
that if there's cultists in the city that have managed to infiltrate the city, it's usually because guards have let them in. Or
See.
ignored them in some manner.
Well, this body needs to be purged. Needs to be taken somewhere where it can be burned to remove its stain from this world. Do you mind if I slump him over the back of your horse? Now that you are here, it's a bit heavy to carry over my shoulder. My back isn't what it used to be anymore. As he cracks his shoulders picks up the body, drops it on your horse. Well, how lucky of you to be here. How nice of you to be worried about my situation, but I assure you I can handle myself. But now that you are here, please come with me back to the watch barracks. We'll leave this body off there.
Okay.
You trot your way through the streets with this smelling, rotting, decaying, mutated body on the back of your mount. The witch hunter next to you. Are you talking about something as you're walking through the city?
What did you find in the chaos pit, I suppose?
Oh, many worrying things. It seemed like what you were saying was correct. There was some sort of fighting being organized underneath the Stevedore Guild.
Did you find the temple?
There was an altar of some sort hidden underneath the fighting ring, which has been destroyed to the best of my abilities.
Excellent.
If it was not such a prominent guild house of the city, I would have put the whole place to the torch. But it is an important building. The guild provides a lot of services to this city, the Stevedore Guild. Without them, this city would be worse off. So for now, we're just gonna keep the building locked away until we can find a new guildmaster for the place.
Yeah, that'd probably be for the best.
The town's leadership has their work cut out for them in restoring all this. But I am only here to take care of the heretics. Cleaning up after the mess is not really my problem.
Look at the fucking body over my fucking...
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, that one we couldn't just leave him in the street.
Do you think we should look into this? I was talking about it with him at the table there, but I think we sort of forgot to talk about it. Looking at Tugan. And his family.
You give this to him?
Yeah, I initially slammed it down on the table, but then we sort of forgot about this. That was my bad.
He looks into it like as soon as he sees, immediately closes by
don't burn
Sigmar. This is dark speech. This is the language of demons. A tome like this is enough to corrupt a normal man. You should not. You should handle these kind of items with care. The chaotic forces are not to be trifled with. But this belongs to
name on it.
Teugen.
It had his name on it. That's why I kept it as evidence.
That is worrying. If the Teugen family is involved with demonology, that means that it has taken it has rooted quite deeply into the city.
It would seem so. I'm starting to suspect that it has something to do with the Merchants Guild. That's 2 guilds now involved with chaos, according to this. Perhaps the entire Merchants Guild is involved. Have you seen that they have little halfling tables?
This
Very
could
strange.
also have been a forgery. Somebody put Teugen's name on the stone to cause suspicion, because Teugen, from what I understand in asking the magistrate about the people of note in this city. Teugen is a well-respected member of the town's council. Everybody seems to have high opinions of him in this town.
Didn't he die recently, or was that someone else?
I believe his brother died, and I believe one of the Teugen brothers died, and the other one took over. I think that's them, between quotes.
We don't know which Teugen this could have belonged to.
That is true. It just says the last name. It could be any of the family members, or none of them.
True.
But it is this is damnable evidence. If anything like this comes out, it has the potential of ruining the Teugen's family name.
Do you think there are a lot of people in this city that can read and write?
There is a big part of the population of this city is involved with the various guilds in the city. It is a merchant town, so I suspect most people in this town have a basic knowledge of reading and writing to be able to do their merchant businesses.
I see. Yeah, you're probably right. Still, bears investigating, I think.
Yes. He reluctantly hands it back to you. Be very careful with books of this nature that are written in this speech.
I don't know how to read it, so I don't think it's ever going to be a temptation. Don't worry.
Many imperial mages and wizards under direct order of the emperor themselves have looked into this script, trying to decipher, translate them, and it would not be the first time that a person of significance falls to the dark powers because of these tomes. They seem to have a corrupting influence.
I mean, I can totally learn these spells, but I'm just lying to them.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
Be very careful.
What do you mean? I don't know magic. Like, why would I know language magic? No, I've got this. I showed him the thing. Yeah, I'll totally not learn any of these.
You make your way back to the watch barracks. He puts the body on the side. He really wants to put the torch to it, the torch to it rather, but he's being reluctant, asking for the mortuary cult, to come and take a look at the body before they dispose of it.
Yeah.
Once you're at the guard barracks with the corpse, you've handed it in. It's thanks again for your help. I suspect we'll see more of each other during our stay in the city. It seems like the gods are putting us on the same path for some reason.
It would seem so. Shall we head back towards the inn? Knowing my companions, they're probably drunk or starting a fight.
I'm gonna stay here, wait for the cult of Moore to show up and see what they can learn more about his body and then dispose of it. But there's no need for you to stay for these proceedings if you want to head back to your colleagues, your friends.
Do you want some protection? It's up to you. I don't mind.
We're in the guard barracks. I'll be safer here than anywhere else, and I can hold my own, I assure you.
All right. Well, I'll see you back in the morning then.
Good night.
Good night.
So, do you have any hobbies?
Back to the bar, Gris.
Hobbies? I am good at hiding in dark places.
I don't know if that's a hobby. It might be good for a career, mind you. I mean, is there stuff that you like to do, read or fight or...
I'm good with these things, as he shows you 2 shurikens. I can hit a target from pretty far away.
Wow, I've never seen I haven't seen any equipment quite like that, have I, Grass?
No.
Also, I do like what you did there, Mckadow. I do, but yeah, again, I'm going the more friendly route. I don't want to immediately start flirting with her. Yeah, again, just
yeah.
I want her to feel comfortable with the group.
She sees your pensive look as you look at these shurikens. she recognizes that you don't recognize what these are. She's like, oh, these are they are blades meant for throwing. They are perfectly balanced. They come from my homeland to the far east.
Huh. Maybe you can teach me how to throw him sometime in the future.
Perhaps
Gonna
it
be
takes quite a
pottery
bit
thing.
of skill.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm not the best at throwing stuff, but unless it's a punch.
Yes, and I have to be careful with these blades, because you cannot get them in these lands, so I need to make sure that I recover them or don't throw them wastefully.
Maybe we could find a blacksmith that could replicate him. Sorry, I'm slurring a little bit. The drinks are hitting me.
Perhaps.
Mm.
I don't think there are any craftsmen like back in Cathay over here.
To be honest, thank you for thank you for your time. This has been quite delightful.
Are you leaving?
Compared to... Oh no, I'm just stating like. Sorry, I'm a
Didn't
bit
sound like you were
confuddled.
leaving.
Yeah.
It's been
It's up and
lovely.
go.
Goodbye.
I got the
Walks right
information
into
that
the
I
fire and
wanted.
disappears.
No, I just want to thank you now because I'll probably forget later because I'm quite tired.
I'm drinking.
I'm drinking. I'm exhausted.
Yes.
And I just want to thank you for your time.
Yeah, and as you're talking, Philippe and Hitch come out of the basement and join you guys back into the tavern.
Basement.
Followed
Sorry,
by
mate.
they are
D&D session.
they seem to be they seem to be escorted by two twins that look menacing together.
Are they sweaty at all?
Yeah, I would say they're sweaty. Who, the twins or them?
Both.
The
All of
twins are sweaty.
Oh, damn. So, did you guys have a good time with your orgy? I'm not hearing a no.
He just laughs.
Well, they had the same information as us, so we didn't get anything new.
Yeah.
Well, I'm assuming Alucard will be back here soon. I've just been having a wonderful time, to be honest. This has been a nice bit of downtime.
Well, at least now we have a place to go to the sewers.
What do you
Yeah.
mean?
Oh, we'll talk to you later about it.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
there's
then
a lot
fucking
of
see you
like
later,
watchmen around you at other tables and stuff like that. This is not the safest place to discuss your meeting with the crooked toes, the crooked fingers.
Okay, you watch next week. Crooked nose.
Cross eyes.
It's the hand clan and the foot clan.
No.
But yeah, you join each other. You enjoy your drinks. Like they put the barman puts some food on the table
Ooh.
on the house. Enjoy some like bread and cheeses and stuff like that. He winks at Hitch, specifically at Hitch.
Please tell me I'm back and saw that.
And
What the fuck was that about?
goes back to the bar.
I'm saying, did I see it?
Yeah, it wasn't very subtle.
You got
Hitch,
stuck, didn't
Yeah.
you, boy?
yeah. Hitch, did you do favors or something? He seems very pleased with you for some reason.
He just sorry, I was been chilling
Being chill.
ice cream.
I know.
I guess you could say. I guess you could say that. Fuck's sake, how am I gonna word that?
Alright, keep your secrets.
I don't know how to I don't know how to fucking word this.
There was some soap
Yeah.
down there and I dropped it.
Fuck this
He wants
ass
he wants
boy.
to help him. He wants to help him with investigating the mason that died.
Okay. I thought you was just partaking in a bit of Sigma sausage, if you know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't want to
'cause I
know.
just joined the group. What are you talking?
Hitch
Yeah.
might have sucked some dick.
And as you mentioned that you're like about the mason, you see some like the closest watchman in like a table near to you. They stand up and like start leaving the tavern, As they go out, Alucard, you walk in. An hour or so
Hooray.
has passed. The barman rings his bell and announces, we're only open for a little bit more. Finish off your drinks and meals, and then we're closing for the night.
Wait, Chris, did you say like
This was an inn.
Tavern.
Oh,
Davin the tavern.
a tavern inn.
Chris, as soon as we like talked about the mason, they just left, or did they like look at us?
Some watchman stood up and left. Coincidentally, maybe related, maybe not. You don't know.
Oh, I don't remember the guys.
It's been a really nice night.
Mutant got killed. Nothing special. Witch hunter's
Uh-huh.
alright.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. So which means there's more chaos in this city than we thought. It's an average site in Barovia. Barovia. Well, yeah, Barovia. But I meant Musalon. But not so much here. If there's a guy with that many mutations, there's definitely a lot more cult activity going on here than just corn.
Yeah, he looked very mutated. Not just like an extra eye somewhere.
He had a stomach with a mouth. What the fuck?
A stomach with a mouth.
I've never seen a mutation like that before. His entire stomach was like a big old mouth, and he had like tentacle arms. It was fucked up.
Did he have an actual mouth?
I don't know. He kind of got shot in the back of the head.
Oh dear.
Or
Okay.
cut and then cut down. It was bad.
You see?
Oh.
Yeah, he's in the barracks right now. They're having him examined and then bed. I couldn't do nothing to save him, but like I don't mind like helping someone out that's got like a little mutation, but like that many, you're just fucked. Like if you were like that, Conan, I'm sorry, I'd chop you down.
That was the cups that were on the table.
Yeah.
Paul, when you said
Just knock
that.
over all the drinks. Oh fuck! What?
Yeah.
Wow, such a roleplay.
Yeah,
An extra
let me just,
fortune.
I'll take
Let's
that. I like that you clicked on his sheet to make sure you didn't actually. Get away! I didn't do nothing.
Nah, if I was to say if fortune was going to be added, I would have got Gris to do it
Mm-hmm.
to make sure it's fortitude. Well, I'm sorry that you had to go through that. You know, you wanting to
I'm
help
alright.
people.
Yeah, I'm okay. There's only you can't help everyone. Helping, I try. I want to make the world a better place, but I'm not unrealistic. I'm not some noble paladin like going around going, "Hey, save everybody."
The tavern is like emptying out. What are you guys gonna do for the night?
Go to
We
sleep.
Should we head to the inn? Because
So
we
did you
need
guys
to
fuck
talk.
the barman, or how'd that go, Hitch?
We didn't fuck the barman.
Did he turn you down?
Look,
some
they just gave
intel.
us the information, all the information they know, okay?
What did you exchange for the information?
Nothing. They just need some help with the cultists as well.
Can we talk about this in the other inn?
In the
It's
out?
private.
Out the in?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm quite tipsy
anybody-
and tired at the
did
moment. A lot
anybody
is
drink my
happening right
wine?
now.
I think Conan did.
No,
Thank-
I made sure to save his wine. I knew he'd be back.
Down the wine.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I was gonna say I knew Alucard would be back. Like unless he gets hit by a ballista, I think he'll be back.
Right. Let's head back.
You leave the place, you
To
head
the
back
pit.
to the
No.
journey's end inn. Oh, to the pit, okay.
But this is a unique night. It's a terrible night for a curse. We need to go have a look
It's a
around.
terrible night for a curse.
Oh, no.
What do you do?
Go to the inn.
Okay, you head back to the inn. The lady there, Adelina Lando, the innkeeper, is behind the bar. You walk in, she greets you immediately. Oh, welcome back, adventurers that work for the magistrate. You're in late today.
Mm-hmm.
We were invited with the guards to have a friendly drink.
I see. Well, I hope nothing terrible happened during the day. are you here to spend the night?
Yes.
Yeah.
Your rooms are still being kept available. They've been cleaned, tidied up by the staff. Everything should be to your liking. Do you want beds again?
Yes,
I should be
please.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm okay,
sound-
but I could I request either a room with another bed or a bed be brought into my room because I was sleeping on the floor last night because I've got a new companion. But we're not romantically involved.
I see. I sadly don't have another room available at the moment. We are quite packed. We're already making as much room as we can at the request of the magistrate. But I'll see if what do you call it, like one of those beds you can just like move, like that the military sleeps on, a cot.
A
Is that what I'm
portal
thinking?
Do they have them in medieval times?
I was gonna
Well,
say,
it would be like a wooden version of it, pretty much just like a piece of cloth between like wooden beams that you can rest on.
I was gonna say, Alucard, you can have my bed if you want. I think I'm
Okay.
gonna sleep on the floor tonight to try and help my back a little bit.
You gotta sleep on the floor to help your back.
That means 3 people will be sharing in that bedroom then.
I mean, also, I've still probably got a lot of blood on me, sand and all fucking gump. So I wanna
Get a bath.
Yeah, I want a bath, and then
I'm
I'll
okay.
probably just pass
Punched
out
a
on the
guy in the
floor.
arm until it nearly fell off. I'm all right.
Okay, cool. Yeah, your rooms are still available. You can get washed and cleaned. You can get your clothes washed and cleaned. They'll bring an extra bed to the room. If you need any food or drink before going to bed, that can all be arranged. All on the magistrate's money. At the end of this, he's gonna like get a bill, like unroll it, and be like, "Oh my god, by Sigmar, what did these guys do?" But yeah, you can spend a nice night here. Does anyone plan to do anything during the night other than sleep? Like, I know, Alucard, you don't really need to sleep.
I will look through. I will ignore the witch hunters thing and start reading that book.
Okay.
I'm going to look for every itty bit of little detail because there's got to be some, like if there's handheld written notes, that sort of stuff, something in the margin, anything other than the word Tugan. And then if nothing like out of the ordinary seems to be in it, I'm going to learn the first spell.
Okay, yeah. As far as I know, it is just a spell book with demon spells in it that has the name Tugan on the cover, but no like other notes or anything like in it hidden amongst the spells.
Right.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do.
So you can do me just challenging language magic to see
Okay.
if you can read the spell.
Meditating. I'm not rolling good today. One more go.
It's better. Much better.
Hey!
Way better. Yeah, it'll take you like the night to study this, but once you are done, you can have one of the spells that are in that book, I guess, as a spell you can cast. The first one is
Oh,
Blast,
right.
but you can kind of do that already.
Yeah, I'll just roll
Blast.
1d, whatever. How many spells is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll just say Alucard flipped to a random page and did that one. 1d5. 2.
Ooh. Corrosive blood.
blood. Okay.
That's quite fitting, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, Chris.
Yeah.
There's 2 things I want to do. I want
Yeah.
to write a little bit more in my book about what I've learnt today about our individual here, and I also want to try and sketch her kunais that she did. The best of me looking at them, for what I can tell, to see maybe in the future if I can get a blacksmith to try and attempt to make them,
Oh.
maybe as a gift.
Leading your blood to fierce and pussy. What the fuck? You get across a blood creature. Your blood is
Okay.
coming. Even you're wounded, blood splashes. I don't have no blood
I'm sure you
splash.
Oh wait, can you
Goddamn.
do that to people that are alive? Just make their blood
Oh,
frozen.
you infuse yourself.
Oh, maybe that could be a team up attack. I bite my finger, throw out blood, and then you just explode it. I'll start draining myself, making blood
I
bombs
have
for
blood
you.
in me. It just means that I'll probably be very hungry after.
Yeah, you're gonna have to drink more, I guess.
Yeah.
Because your blood doesn't automatically like restore
Yeah.
itself.
Now, but this isn't memorized, right? Or is it memorized?
No, I think you know it, but to actually memorize
Yeah.
it, you need to have like be
Experience
familiar
and
with it,
stuff.
like use it a couple
Yeah.
of times and stuff.
Yeah, agreed.
But
Agreed.
yeah, I'm going to.
We're never going to use this, but you know, one more for the repertoire.
Demonology.
Demonology.
I'm going to try and draw the kunai to the best of my ability by memory and for what I saw.
Hmm.
And I'm also going to write what we discussed and also that little message of her saying she's not as beautiful as the Lamia. And I'm just going to check my other shit to see.
You shouldn't draw a lady's kunai without her permission.
She has kunai and shurikens.
Were you doing this?
In the room, I've got a writing kit.
Well, outside of me, because me and you stay in the room.
That's true.
I know it's not like we're fucking squash right fucking together, Aidan.
Wow, I
Well-
don't want to write on all day.
Well,
all night.
Philippe, you are leaned
You don't
over.
wanna
He's
lay
he's
down
using your
all
back
day?
as a desk.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
Use my back as a desk. What?
No, like you know, he can draw when he's in the same room as you.
Yeah, just-
Yeah.
He just
Oh,
comes
well.
Yeah,
yeah,
as-
he doesn't want the fucking
Listen
light
here,
on.
good sir, who's been drinking in the pub all day when I went down into a fucking demon fucking pit.
But yeah, Philippe, you see Conna like
That's
drawing,
no
like
problem.
writing stuff. Do you want to say anything about that to him? Like strike up a conversation as he's doing this? Or are you just like watching him do this?
Should I drag these
Uh,
over and just add on to them drawing or something?
You can if you want, I guess. I just kind of wanted to like show you the picture, but I know you know what a kunai and a shuriken looks like.
What, me, who's been playing a Japanese game
Yeah.
for the past half a year now? No, not me.
It
I
was
guess I
mainly
can-
for the stream, for those that wouldn't know what it
Ah.
looks like. Not everybody's a weep.
I guess I can. Do you know what? I need stripping naked. Conan, do you mind giving me a hand?
God, I knew this day would come. Jazz starts playing.
Just taking my arm off, nothing else.
Yeah, I know you fucking, you dweeb. I know this by this point. Sure.
Would you like to polish my spear?
Aww.
Only if you clean the tip first.
Oh yeah, we're meant to be having baths.
I mean,
Yeah,
That's
bats
what I
and stuff has happened. Like,
Yeah,
it's just,
okay.
Okay, I didn't realize. Okay.
yeah, I'm just like, yeah, I don't want the night to be like a 20-minute IRL thing. I'm just kind of like blasting through it. But all I just wanted to make clear is you're having a nice and peaceful night. Nothing really happens. Holy Vision, guys, which I think is Philippe. And
Mate,
don't know, does anyone else have Holy Vision?
No, the priest's dead.
Yeah.
yours.
Christ, yeah.
You have, with more sleep, with the green moon out, you have nasty dreams, you have nightmares, you have
Yes.
Welcome to my world, bitch.
I start screaming again.
But this time it's, you still remember what you dreamt about, so what kind of stuff would be like a nightmare to Philippe? What would be like something bad you dread happening?
I guess losing everyone.
You've lost us before.
Like, what was it? Iron Man, where he saw like a picture of his future, where he just sees all of his friends dead,
Yeah,
Okay.
like, on a pillar, like on a statue, whatever it is,
Yeah, I get you.
kind of like that.
Okay. Yeah,
And
cool,
I'll just be
cool.
citing their names at night.
I'll
I
slap the
banging
shit
I
out of them.
start banging on the wall. Shut the fuck up in there. I'm trying to study this goddamn cup.
Just like reading a book from the other side of the wall. Alucard, no! It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, reading a book and then I'm going to try and learn this cup, and that's my entire night.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I just realised something. I can find. I finally, with my magic sense, I now know that the. Well, I'm gonna have to do a test. The dual loot. I probably now know that that's actually magic. Well, I roughly knew it was magic, but now I'm for sure know it's magic.
as the green hue of more sleep fades away. It's morning. You are all awakened by some of the staff knocking on the door, asking if you need any breakfast or anything.
Oh,
Mhm.
yes, please.
Yes.
Just for
Yes. I
Would you
need
be
some
having
wine.
your breakfast downstairs in the inn, or brought up to your rooms?
I'll have it
In,
downstairs.
Okay,
Yeah,
it'll
downstairs.
be prepared once you make your way down. One of the staff will show you to your table. Have a pleasant morning as the servants leave you to your business. You stretch, you relax, you're awakened, you're in your room. What's the plan for today?
Probably just get our shit from the arsonist quarter, and then we can continue the investigation.
to the pit.
Polishing
pit,
my
yep.
spear.
Okay. Um,
Oh shit! The crusher.
Feeling down.
the crusher.
Yo, Alucard.
Yeah.
Is it right if I quickly run out to check on you know that dude that was with me yesterday? Is it right if I quickly check out and see how he got on with his date?
No.
No.
No?
Yeah. Now what are you gonna do?
I didn't think of this.
Yes. Of course you can, you twat. Go on ahead. You don't need to ask my permission.
I just want to let you know where I'm going, you know, just in
I
case
know.
weird shit happens.
Yeah.
Daddy?
Daddy, chill. And after having a little bit of brekkie, I will go out with great speed to go find the crusher, because I'm curious to see if he fucked it or not.
Yeah, you
And
dress
by
up.
fucked, I mean fucked up.
You get dressed, you eat your meal, you get ready to head to the Schaffenfest, which it's the last day of Schaffenfest today.
I order one
Actually-
strong drink.
Hey, Chris,
Yeah.
before he leaves, can I ask to join? Because I'm actually also interested in what's going to happen.
No.
Uh,
Yeah, of course, more the merrier.
Who's the pusser?
Oh, he was the big muscly dude that was fighting in the. It wasn't a pit. It was kind of like a
Schaffenfest.
box shape, like
Yeah.
the ring. I think they called it.
Oh, okay. Did you end up?
But it was square.
Ah.
Is the
Oh.
fighting still going on?
No, I literally got in the ring, scared him, and then threw him out with one go.
Yeah, fucked
And
up his foot.
and then he fell funny on his foot, and then I had to take over for the whole day fighting people.
What's happening now? What's happening today?
Fucking, I don't. Maybe you got a new champion. I'm not too sure. I literally, it was a whole thing, to be honest. Like, he got depressed, drinked a lot, was at an inn. The owner of the inn came to me, wanted me to sort him out. He apparently fancied her. I pretty much gave him some information, some advice. Fucking sorted out a whole date with them. Forgot to tell him that he's not allowed back in the inn. Hopefully that ain't a problem. I'm gonna go find him now and see what
The beer
happened.
tent.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can join me if you want. I know I'm pretty sure there was a jousting thing somewhere around there as well.
Yes, I want to go there.
But yeah, again, we've got to do this with a quickness because we need to go check out the pit.
Okay.
Yeah, so early morning, first day, you after you've had breakfast, cleaned up a bit and stuff, you make your way to the Schaffenfest, and Conan, Hitch, and Philippe, the three of you are going.
I might as
yeah.
well go along too. Like, I'm just gonna get a strong drink first.
Okay, yeah, you get your drinks, your food in the inn
In the cup.
until you are ready to go. And you're all together gonna go to the Schaffenfest.
Yeah, I'm drinking it from that
Yeah.
cup, Chris. Just saying now.
The cup. Oh,
Yeah.
the bellicose cup.
Yeah.
It's the Norscan one.
Drinking strong alcohol from the cup lets the user ignore the first critical wound they would suffer that day.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
Yes. That's why I was studying it last night. Well, I'm basically going to study one oddity a night and then learn them.
Okay, cool. So you've drinking alcohol from it?
Yeah. Strong alcohol.
Nice. On
Don't
the
forget
magistrate's money.
Alright. Yeah, exactly. That's like, strong alcohol, baby. I've got strong alcohol in my bag, but I ain't getting rid of this Peruvian wine, bitch. I've only got a
Yeah.
couple bottles.
Adelina is the one that greets you in the morning again in the inn. Gentlemen and lady, I hope you had a good night's rest.
Yeah.
Yes.
It seemed some of the other patrons in the other rooms were saying that there was someone talking, yelling in his sleep. Is
That'd be
everything all
Philippe.
right?
Huh?
Yeah. But yeah, you were screaming like a twat.
I was going to say
Huh?
bitch, but yeah. You were very fucking loud, but.
What was
you
I
know.
screaming?
Yeah, that was something about mommy. No, don't touch me there.
This is my no square. So it was something very pronounced. I think you even mentioned my name at one point. I don't appreciate that.
What,
Don't you be
I
dreaming about me?
had a bad dream last night. Like,
Oh, I see. Oh, I'm in your dreams
of
and
you
it's
lot was
about
dead.
fuck you. Oh, I storm off.
In his dream, it's like, Conan, don't die. But like, when he mumbled in the room, it was like, Conan, die.
Conan, no. What the fuck?
Well, if you have restless nights, if you have trouble sleeping, we have some herbs that might help with that.
Can we give
they
it
got
to
the
him like all the time?
It felt real.
You
Well,
were
as long
definitely
as-
in your room. We heard you.
As long as things don't get too loud and you don't disturb the other patrons.
We have a great cure
Okay.
for that. Put a pillow over his face and you press hard.
I already tried that.
He just regenerated a new pillow.
Yes. He ate the pillow.
What the fuck, Philippe? I don't think that's the first time I've heard him laugh.
I'm also ashamed to let you know that it seems like during the night somebody made their way into the stables, but it seems like all the mounts and belongings are still fine and in order. But we'll make sure to have somebody at watch at all times of the day and night now.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was me. You're not allowed to take your mount in the middle of the night.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I forgot that you're roughly near Bretonian.
well, I prefer that you ask some of the staff before you just take it. We thought somebody had broken in.
It wasn't locked.
Should be locked. I'll have word with the stable boy. But if you're in need of your mount at nighttime, just ask somebody first.
Okay, sure. Just any other inn I've ever stayed at, we just walked into the stables and took them. There was no stable boy really.
We like things to be more secure here. I don't know how it is in other parts of the Empire.
Say it was the Empire. Very assuming.
And yeah, they good breakfast, good drinks. You get your strong alcohol in your cup, so you're safe from one critical. The first critical you would suffer that day.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you have 2 pieces of armor that ignore criticals as well.
Oh yeah, that's true. You try to crit me, boy! I dare you.
I think you have 2 pieces of armor that ignore criticals.
I've chanted so much stuff, Chris.
Yeah. But yeah.
I really should put like in the description beside it, like title, like enchanted, important.
Yeah, if you want to rename stuff, I'll leave that up to you guys.
Yeah. We'll go through them here.
If I did everything correctly, like most of what it does should always be in the description, and if you're not supposed to know, it's like hidden in the description.
I can ignore hits if I get hit in the armor and stuff. Good.
But yeah, you leave the tavern, you make your way to the Schaffenfest. It's the last day of Schaffenfest, the final day of the festival. People are going wild, like really enjoying the last day. Well, I guess not right now, because it's still like pretty early in the morning. Like there wouldn't be too much going on there now. But people are slowly and surely filtering in amongst all the tents and stands and stuff like that. People are doing their market speeches. Last day, last chance. Come and buy my beautiful pigs. You won't get them any cheaper. Stuff like that.
Oh, sorted pork.
So you make your way to the beer tent all together?
I thought we were going to the fighting pit.
I'm looking for the crusher.
Yeah.
I'm asking,
Jousting
like,
area.
where you're going.
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, I'll say I'm.
Yep. Or we're gonna see the crusher.
I know Philippe's going to the joust. Have you got your horse with you, Philippe?
Oh, Esteban, I'll be back. Well, no.
You fucking
He's gonna
idiot.
joust
He
on
was
foot.
going to joust, and he didn't bring a
Well,
horse.
Yeah, I like to think I already knew this, but I waited till we got to
Yeah,
this
yeah,
point and
yeah.
asked him, like, where the fuck's your horse if you're going to joust?
God damn, that boy's dumb.
I'm starting to question the fucking the Bretonian Knight system at this point.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
Is it just be able to be hit a lot, or like, do you have to have like a certain intelligence to get in? I'm just curious at this point.
I mean, he said that his family's a bunch of farmers. I don't even like what the fuck.
Yeah, Philippe, on your way back to the stables to go and get Esteban, your trusty mount, you see a guy putting like a wooden box on a square, standing on top of the box and yelling out some dooming things.
Racist
Doomed!
slurs.
We're all doomed! Chaos is upon us! The signs are everywhere!
I'd like to play a plank on him.
Okay.
What
Since
the
I'm
fuck?
running back home, back to the inn, I would like to run close to him. I would like
This
to run
kind of guy?
close to him. Oh, that kind of guy. And he's standing on a box, yeah.
Yeah. Doomed!
I'd like to run close enough that he thinks I'm running into him, so he jumps off the box, and I just run past him.
Okay.
Like a noble
Would
knight
that be
would.
an intimidation?
Okay, yeah.
You
You make
saying that the
intimidate.
knight is playing chicken?
Oh, yeah.
An astounding
Man's
success.
Clearly starving to death.
He jumps back off the box, is like seemingly intimidated, afraid of you approaching. He points
Flipping
at
him the bird.
Yeah, I know. I'm laughing.
he points at you and yells, "You! The mark is upon you! Beware the bringers of chaos!" And he turns and runs.
I will turn around and say, I'm the bringer of light, and I pull out my sword.
I'm the light bringer.
You pull out your sword, but he is gone. He bolted. You're just
Ah.
showing off your sword like in the middle of the square, like some passerbyers are looking like, what's he doing?
And then
Okay.
I'll sleep it away and run off.
Okay.
And
your
Are you
horse
running
behind.
after him or?
no, I'm running to get my horse.
Okay. You continue on your merry way
Yeah,
to the stables.
I'll continue on.
Nice, nice.
The going merry.
Does any of you
Merry.
have the Sixth Sense talent?
I do.
I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I do.
So, for the intention of the adventure, of the mystery, any characters with a Sixth Sense talent during this entire day have the feeling of being watched, but you are unable to determine who is watching you.
God, I've had this feeling once before.
Oh no.
It was Sinky Poo last
Jimmy's
time.
watching it.
Yeah, so you have this unnerving feeling of like somebody has an eye on you, but you can't really like figure out who or what. But just this like gnawing thought in the back of your head like the entire day of like something just isn't quite right. And you make your way to the to the wrestling ring, to the fighting arena
Yeah.
Yep.
at the Schaffenfest. You see, this early in the morning, the ring is seemingly abandoned. There is nobody there.
Well, you said she worked at a Barton, so should we go there and ask her what happened?
Sure.
Yeah,
Or maybe
tent
he'll
is-
be there.
The beer tent, it's not far. You can see it from where you are. It's just a few steps away. As you head there, you pull open the sheets of the tent, I guess, like the doorway. You enter the beer tent. It's completely empty this early in the morning, except for a man and a lady sitting at one of the tables, seemingly like feeding each other, being all like lovey-dovey with each other.
Right.
Is it them, Grace?
Is it my boy?
It is the Crusher.
Way.
Petty curse.
No! Don't do it!
I won't do it.
Thank God. I was like,
I have no reason to.
huh.
Yeah.
So this is what happens when you do a good deed.
They're like a bit startled, like looking away. Who goes there so early in the morning? The beer tent isn't open yet.
Sorry, I just wanted to check on how everything was going.
Should have locked the door then.
I mean, it's a tent.
It was a joke, dear. It was a joke. Good lord.
Yeah,
Is everyone in the city humorless?
A little bit. Yeah, sorry, didn't mean to bother you. I just wanted to see how everything was going.
Yeah, the Crusher looks at you, is like, oh, it's all going very good. Gives you like a thumbs up and a nod.
Hey, all right, we can go now.
Did you slip the finger in? No.
Fucking, I'm pushing out.
He gives you the Sigmar salute.
Oh.
2 fingers.
Oh, two.
Way,
Hey.
I'll
There's
leave
a
you to
little
alone.
one for the back door.
He disappeared.
He fades away. Yeah, you're at this place now, still pretty early in the morning. Like people are like filtering in. Like it's getting more and more busy as time passes. It is unsurprisingly raining again today, which it seems to be every day.
Which is a good thing for Alucard.
Mm-hmm.
Should we get our stuff, our weapons, and your armor? Or do you think it's too early for that?
I'm wearing my weapons and my armor.
Didn't you give like your armor for the artisans to give us some magic?
We got that back yesterday.
Oh, did we? I
Yes.
thought that we had to wait a full day for us to get them.
Yeah. This is day 3. Are you okay?
Wait, when did we get them?
Yesterday.
I thought
We left
like
them off 2 days ago. Are you excluded? Are you all right?
Yeah.
I thought we
I
left them
also-
in like day 2.
I also thought we already did that, but I wasn't sure
did.
when Hitch said
Yeah,
it,
this
so
is
I was
day
like,
3.
hmm.
No, I'm pretty sure
came
we
here
didn't
Day
get them.
1, dropped off the stuff. Day 2, we came.
No, we
did
didn't
some
drop
investigating.
we didn't drop off the stuff in day 1.
Yeah, we did.
No, it's
Yeah.
only like Conna and Philippe that bought some stuff from them. That's
Yeah,
it.
I honestly don't remember, but by now you definitely have your stuff.
I only remember going there once just to give them the stuff, and that's it. We never came back.
Yeah, maybe we made a mistake. I honestly don't remember, but
No, we
you
definitely did because I got my axe and everything and all my agenda gear.
you definitely
It's
have
alright.
your stuff. Have your
I
stuff
was
now.
running around with the staff before.
It's cheating.
It's alright, you can check the VODs later. Or
Yeah.
I definitely got it.
But now, for gameplay purposes, you have your stuff that you ordered. So everything that you got should already have been in your inventory, right? There's nothing I still need to give you.
Oh, now you mention it. At some point, I'll probably want to see if I can get a blacksmith to make those items that I've doodled, Chris.
Okay. And while Philippe is making his way back to the Schaffenfest with his mount, you guys have some free time, I guess, to explore the Schaffenfest. The primary locations in this area that you've learned about is the wrestling ring, where nothing really is happening anymore, as you know. There is the livestock market, the jousting, it's called jousting lists, the festival court and stocks, where the magistrate is, and Dr. Malthusius Zoocopia. And the rest of the Schaffenfest is just festivities, markets, food stalls, medicine stalls, like all kind of stuff.
I have no real interest in checking this place out any further, to be honest. I don't even really want to watch the jousting. Tried it once, months back. Kind of boring.
I guess I'll check out the medicine section just to pass time.
Okay,
Yeah, I'll
you're
go
just
with you.
like having a wander around the Schaffenfest, just looking, taking all the interesting things in.
To the blacksmith!
To the blacksmith.
For the
I gotta wait
blacksmith!
for that Muppet Philippe to get back, though.
I mean, he's running to get his horse.
Philippe, you make your way back to the Schaffenfest through the gate and all that stuff, like, you know the deal by now. Are you gonna try to fight the others first, or are you immediately gonna go try to find the jousting thing? Oh, he's AFK, never mind.
He
sent me
dies
right
on the way back.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys are just exploring, looking around in the Schaffenfest, seeing what there is to see. you see like a improvised side stall with what appears to be a straightforward game of chance.
Oh. Let's have a look. What sort of game is it?
You see a bunko artist.
The fuck is a bunko?
Oh.
There are a couple of games here, but as you approach, he's like, "Oh, welcome, it's a chance, earn some money. It's all a gamble, you never know what fate's gonna have for you. The favorite game that we have, that the people like to play, is this one, involving 3 shells that cover a coin or ball. I shuffle them around, and you just gotta guess which one has the ball underneath it." We also have card games where you try to draw a certain card from an entire deck of cards. If you get the correct one, you win. If not, you lose. Or you can try your hand at throwing some rope against around some wooden. It has a weird name here, like Quoits, Quoits, but I imagine it's those like bowling pin looking things that at a carnival you throw like the loops around.
Yeah. Alright, why do I place one of my coins under the shells and then you make it move? Is that how that works?
Can do. We've got a ball, but if you want to use a coin, that is fair.
Oh, you mentioned a coin, so I assume that's how you get your coins. Sure, how much can I put under it?
How much would you like to bet?
I will put 3 gold coins down.
Ooh, big spender. Most of the townspeople here don't pay more than a few brass.
Oh, can you afford it?
Who wants a brass?
It's a bit much, 3 gold coins. Perhaps 1.
Okay, I'll place 1 down. You can cover it up however you like.
Okay, puts the shells start like shuffling around. You take up the challenge. If you win, you guess the correct shell, you get double your money back. If you do not win, the coin goes to me. You have to make a very hard
I
minus
start
20.
coughing, and then I whisper something.
Oh,
That's why I asked if it was one of mine, so I touched myself. Giggling.
Los Vista.
Franklin.
Okay. The Winds of Magic, so I imagine it's like a strand of Winds of Magic that you can like
It's like a
sense or
string you
see,
follow. Yeah.
that like leads you back to the coin.
Yeah. I tapped the one that it's under.
Like he lifts it up. It's the one with the coin. He's like, "Oh, very well. Looks like you guessed correctly," and he gives you the coin plus an extra gold coin back.
Oh, it's very fun. You guys want to have a go?
No, I'm not. I don't really like gambling.
Gambling, you say?
Looks like luck is on your friend's side here. Why don't you try your hand as well?
Okay, what do I have to do?
We have a couple of games, but do you just want to do the same as your armored friend here?
Sure.
How much are you gonna wager?
They always said a gold is a bit too much, didn't they?
Yes.
Silver?
A silver, we can do a silver. If you guess the correct location of the coin, you get your silver plus 1 extra silver back. If you guess wrong, the silver goes to me.
Okay.
Gonna grab a snack.
Puts the silver under the 3 shells. Start like shuffling them around. Do you have like a trick to like figuring out which shell the coin is under? Anything special you're doing?
I ain't gonna lie, I was tempted. I've got some of that ink, magic ink. I was tempted to just like stick my finger on it and do that, so I'd have be able to sense it through magic-wise. But I've got good eyesight. I'm just gonna watch it carefully.
Okay, it's a very hard minus 30 perception test.
Yeah.
Yo, but with my good eyes, Chris.
Okay, make it a challenging one.
Hey!
Grace, can I just do a perception to see if he's cheating or something?
You can, but that one will be very hard, unless if you have something to help you out.
Chris, I've got a +6. You know, I've got a 3, so if I see him cheating, I will break his finger.
Talents. I don't think I do have anything for eyesight.
Okay. You wanna risk a -30 perception? See if you can do it? Ooh.
Ah, shit.
What
Can
were
I
you
keep
looking
that
at?
roll or re-roll it?
Sure, I'll reroll. Nah,
What
luck
were
is
you
not on my
looking
side.
Shame. There's always a dark deal.
No.
Come on, you know it's worth it. Corn's just around the corner.
Nah, I'm not gonna make a dog deal for this.
Yeah, Conan, you follow the shell. You are certain that you're following the correct one with your success level of +6. He stops shuffling. He's like, which shell do you think the coin is under?
The middle one.
You point at the one that you think has that you are almost certain has the coin. He lifts it up. There's no coin there. Ah, it looks like you guessed wrong. Would you
It's
like
right
to give
there.
it another try?
Hold on, Chris. Is he does that thing where it's on top of the shell?
You don't know. Your perception isn't good enough to see.
His perception is good enough.
Oh, I'm just gonna let Mckadow know. I got a really good perception on the shell game, and
Nice.
it weren't. I didn't apparently get it, so I'm convinced that this person's cheating me. I'm pretty sure this guy's cheating me. I'm gonna make it very obvious.
Looks like the
that-
silver didn't do the trick. Better luck next time. Perhaps try a gold
but
as your
which,
friend as well.
Which shell was it under then?
Well, it
Come
was
on, let's show it.
it was under this one, and he lifts like the most right shell. Do me another perception to see if you can spot his whatever he does. I almost
Does that
said
work
something
for
and I
me
was
as
like, no,
well?
I don't want to give it away. If you're like
Plus
paying
20.
attention, if you're not talking to Alucard, you can do a perception as well, Conan.
I'm pretty sure this guy is swindling me, Gris. I'm onto his chicanery. I was 100% sure that it was in that shell.
Plus 20 Chris or
Just 0 this time.
It was so challenging for me as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, mate, I'm fucking on his shit
An
right
astounding
now.
success and a success. He seems to be doing some like sleight of hand to like hide the coin and like move it where he wants it to be.
I'm not talking about your coin, I'm talking about his coin that I put down. I can see you putting your coin under there.
What do you mean? This is the original coin, I assure you.
Because I'm gonna lift up the one that Conan chose.
Okay. You lift it up. There's no coin there. No coin at the top of the shell either.
Well, I guess you lost Conan.
Alright. I'll be honest with you, good sir. I'm honest. You know, I like a good joke now and then. But when someone tries swindling me,
Why would I swindle you, good sir? So far I am operating at a loss here. I've lost the gold to you and your friends.
yeah, funny that. But as I'm saying this, Grace, a menacing aura is coming from me. The moment I start this, the intensity starts happening, and I'm going to intimidate him to tell the truth by just leaning over him, showing making myself look as big as possible at this point. I'm not wishing harm on this person, but I'm making it seem like if he keeps on lying, harm may fall upon him.
Okay,
So,
do an intimidate roll.
Is this average?
+0. It's challenging.
Damn.
I mean, it's also
I don't know
got
what you-
free and menacing, so
I don't know what you mean, good sir. Would you like to try your hand perhaps at one of the other games? We have many.
Sorry, I was just looking at menacing. Wouldn't that make it a success because I've got 3 in it?
Does it like add it automatically, the talents?
No.
How many levels of menacing do you have?
3, like I just said.
Uh,
Yeah, I was gonna say my base intimidation is 76.
yeah. It would make it a 2. I am honestly not certain if a talent can like make a failed roll a success, or if it's only to like make a already successful roll like a higher success. If
Pretty
you know,
sure we've talked about it before, and it's only successful ones.
if you know what I mean. But a +2 success level is still not enough on the dramatic roll chart to like convince him that he should be scared of you.
Okay.
It's
I'm
all
just
up to
gonna-
Ranald. It's all up to the god of gambling and tricks.
I'm gonna look for a guard, Chris.
Okay.
Okay.
Listen, mate. Like I said, I'm all fun and games, but if you're going out of your way to rob me, and I am 100% sure that he has robbed me.
You should have expected this, to be honest.
Oh yeah, I should have expected this one to be a dirty, sneaky cheat.
A dirty whore.
Yeah. Yeah. Again,
So yeah, you walk off.
Yeah.
Anyone else of you interested in doing a little bit of gambling? I would like to attempt to win the gold back that your friend here won from me.
No, I'm not interested.
No thanks.
Well, suit yourself then. Congratulations on your winnings. You took money out of my pocket. If you ever want more fun and games, you know where to find me.
All right. See you later.
Why does he say that? Like he's trying to guilt trip him. You took money out of me.
I mean, he lost more money than he made by playing
Yeah.
against you guys.
And that's his fault for accepting.
Um,
I'm livid at the moment.
Colin
You
stomps
sense
off.
You sense how pissed off I am as I walk away.
What's the rest of you gonna do? Like, wait around at the stand? Like, continue exploring the Schaffenfest a bit more?
The people who give gold away like it's nothing get pissed off when he loses
I'd
like
really
a
like to go to
silver.
the pit.
It was
I
just
didn't
a
do a gold,
silver.
I did a silver. I'm just pissed off at the audacity that I know he's lying to me.
Yeah, but you should expect it, so that's why I didn't agree to gamble.
So yeah, as Conan like walks off, are you continue exploring here? Like Philippe has shown up on his mount.
Oh,
Did you go to the? Do you go to the to find the others, or do you go directly to where you follow like directions to the jousting area?
I'll go and find the others and then tell I'm going to go to the jousting area.
Okay, yeah, you explore the Schaffenfest, which is quite massive, but you do manage to find the others in the relative area where you split up. You see them like standing around like an entertainment stall that is doing like games and stuff. As you see Conan walk away.
I'm going to wide up to Conan.
You just hear me breathing
wrong?
very heavily. You can see steam coming. Philippe, you
Yeah?
know when you go on killing rampages,
Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
Went from losing a serval to killing.
I'm feeling hatred in my heart right now, so I'm moving myself from the equation. But watch out,
What?
there's a gentleman down there, and I'm certain that he just scammed the shit out of me.
He just scammed you.
Yeah.
I'll get off my horse and walk up to
No,
him.
it's okay. I'm gonna walk away.
You there, gentlemen! The one on the horse and the shirtless one. Would you like to attempt to climb my greasy pole?
I don't
Do
Is
it.
this the same guy?
No, it's a
Do-
different entertainer at the market.
I have a feeling
Okay.
all these are gonna be scammed.
I'm going to crack my knuckles and climb it.
Well, you have your spider climb.
Yeah.
Greased pole climbing. Perform an extended futile -40 climb test, but I guess your climb
He
thing
just
just
walked
makes you
up it.
succeed climb, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean,
don't know
you
where
can
I got
hang
the talent.
upside down on a fucking ceiling. I'd like to think that you would just be able to climb it.
Can effortlessly scale vertical surfaces and even traverse ceilings, ready to drop. It moves at full movement across any appropriate surface and automatically passes all climb tests. So yeah, you automatically pass the climb test. So you approach, there are 2 greased poles standing next to a little wooden desk. The man explains the rules to you. It's gonna be a race against one of my people. The first to reach the top of the greased pole, tap the top, and make their way back down wins a prize. The entrance
Okay.
fee is 8 brass pennies.
Are we just watching this from across the way?
Yeah, you
8
guys
brass
are like
pennies.
further away, yeah.
Okay,
Hey,
I guess we'll just
sleep
walk
is
up to
good.
these idiots.
Yeah,
Okay.
there are other fair games around. I found a list of fair games, so there are others if you wanna like take a look around to see if you can find something as well.
I will
Sure.
put a silver in.
Sure, I'll look around.
A silver. Oh, very kind of you, sir. If you win, you can choose one of our prizes, and it's your typical like fair prizes like stuffed bears, toys, and stuff
Ooh.
like that.
Mustache comb.
The biggest stuff there I would like to get.
Shaped like a horse.
Okay, and
With a hole in the
Conan,
back.
you see a group of guards patrolling the Schaffenfest.
As I contemplate, I'm like, I mean, I haven't got any proof that he lied, and it'll be my word against his. There's no point.
Brady. I'd like to declare shenanigans.
Thinking over it, I'm like, if I say anything, it's just going to cause even more issue. Like Six said, I should.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna turn around and go, "Oh, you shouldn't have got scammed, dumbass."
Yeah,
Like I feel like that's how the guards are gonna be. They haven't seemed like very enthusiastic.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm just
citizen, we'll look into it.
Yeah, sure. Just give us 1 silver and look under these shells.
Yeah, I'm gonna let it go. Yeah, again.
Yeah, if I wasn't cheating, I wouldn't have done the game, to be honest.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Like,
learn.
Which
I
is-
say, I cheated, so I know that he's cheating.
Yeah. Like
gonna say, I'm gonna
metagaming,
learn.
but like he obviously cheated, but I purposely was like, I'm gonna let him do the first game legit so
Yes,
that they think that
legit.
he's not cheating.
Yes.
And that's
Yeah,
when you
that's
use
how it
your
works.
magic, and I was like, ooh, that worked out.
That guy's wearing it all the time, Marge. He looks exactly like him, Homer. Probably his brother.
But yeah, I'm just gonna let it. I'm gonna let it slide and just use this as a learning experience.
I
Yeah.
imagine him looks like that worm tongue guy from Lord of the Rings, just like over the shells.
Philippe, you start climbing the greased pole effortlessly with your talent. You do it way faster than your competition, even in
He's
full
good.
armor. Everybody,
Also.
yeah, there's a little bit of an audience that's watching. They're all like very impressed. They're like, oh, ah. You hear some like people in the crowd like, must be a mutant.
Oh.
Okay, I will ignore him, and if they come near me, I'm gonna headbutt them.
Oh shit! You reach the top, you slide back down. The man's like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
we do
very,
that these days.
very well done. You can choose one of our fine prizes. What will it be?"
Sashko.
Fuck!
I do like a mustache cake.
Do you have a mustache?
I do. I have one of them twirly ones. Oh, did I get up?
No.
What do you have?
Here's our finest prize, a bullet to the brain. No, there's I can randomly generate an item, or it's just what you expect to find at like medieval town square thing. Like it's mostly like stuffed toys, like
Wooden
stuffed
swords.
toys, wooden swords, like that kind of stuff. They'll have like bags as well, like little like pouches and stuff, and all like various colors.
Various coloured pouches.
Like
I would like to get the biggest teddy that's there.
okay, you can just get like a big stuffed bear.
Yeah.
Oh, here you go. I hope your kids enjoy this.
Yeah. Oh my girl.
Oh yes, very romantic, sir. Yeah, it's a big stuffed bear. I have no like item for it, but you can add it to
Yes,
your
okay.
misc items if you want. And the rest of you, as you're looking around, there are like a few like fair games here. There seems to be some people doing a race. There is an enormous anchor, like a ship's anchor, being rolled about in some sort of like competition. There's the greased pole climbing. There are people throwing hammers, and there is a tug of war, like 2 teams each side of a rope. Strength of test. Test of strength, rather. Strength of test. There is also a little game being organized by, seems to be like some halflings, called Dwill Flunking.
The heck is Dwell
What
Flunking?
the hell was that?
Originally a Moodlander game, the summertime pub sport of Dwill Flunking has gained broader acceptance and is especially popular in Stirland or Reichland. It involves 2 teams of 12 and requires 2 circles of 11 players dance hand in hand around a single opponent who spins in the opposite direction. After a count of 3, the central player of each team flogs his Dwill, i.e. throws a beer-soaked clot at the surrounding dancers, trying to hit one, preferably in the face. On a hit, the flunker scores points for his team. On a miss, called a swaddle, the flunker must down a pint of beer from a chamber pot called the Gazunder before the dwell is fletched by the opposing team and passed down the line of all 11 dancers, and as they chant, pot, pot, pot. Okay.
I'm gonna throw a hammer.
Okay, cool. Hammer throwing is there. So it's like someone is dancing in the middle of a bunch of people and needs to throw like a beer-soaked thing and try to hit someone, is the gist of it, I guess. And there is also midden ball being played, which is pretty much like a rugby, American football kind of sport.
Oh, that sounds fun.
For hammer throwing, you go to the stand, people doing hammer throws, 10 brass pennies to buy in, and to do the game you just have to perform a average plus 20 ranged throw test and add your strength bonus to the success level to determine how far you have thrown the hammer. A character with the highest total throws farthest... The character with the highest total throws farthest and wins. That's a weird sentence. Each character has 3 attempts. So it's pretty much trying to like throw the hammer further than your opponents.
So was that ballistic skill?
Do you have ranged throw as your skills?
No.
Okay, yeah, then it would be ballistics that it rolls off of.
Okay.
Are you competing against each other? Like, are multiple of you going into this hammer throwing competition, or is it just Alucard against like people of the Carney itself?
I'll try it.
My strength bonus is 5.
Okay.
It was a ballistic, right?
Yeah. So 5
Plus
success
20
level
or-
for Alucard. Did you roll with a plus 20, Alucard?
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Because we're not in combat, I just assumed.
Yeah.
My bad.
I don't trust any of these carnival now. That's my fun. I'm for today.
ignore
10 brass to like throw the
Hey,
hammer.
a critical.
You hit yourself in the face with a crit.
Okay. How much is your strength?
3.
Okay, so 6 in total.
I'd like to join as well.
Okay, you join in. Ballistic skill, plus 20.
You're on a greasy pole. Fuck off. This is what we're doing when you're on a greasy pole.
Oh, okay. Then never mind then.
The grease from the pole is like all his hands. The hammer just goes whoop! Just like shoots out, like trying to hold a bar of soap. But no, okay, yeah, you're not there. You're doing the pole climbing as they are doing the hammer toss. So I'm just gonna throw let's say a d6. Oh. So the Cardi does you have a success level of 5, Hitch. Alucard you have 3. So the random like Cardi has a 6. He does like a little bit better than you. The hammer goes a little bit further, but it's
Wait,
it's-
I had 6.
Oh, you
Yeah,
have
I
6.
5.
Oh, okay. So you're the Cardi and Hitch are like equal, and Alucard is a bit shorter, but it's best out of 3. So for now it's a tie between Hitch and the Cardi, and Alucard like 1 after.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
Noodle Arms McGee.
So how much was your strength, Alucard? Was it 5?
Yeah,
so
so
you're
6
6
total.
now. Oh!
God damn.
So 2 for the carny, 1 for Hitch, and 1 for Alucard. So you can pretty much only make it a tie with the last one.
Okay. Nope, I'm gonna reroll that. Because why not near the end of the thing? Ooh, that's good.
+2, +2. So 5 + 2, 6, 7. And Hitch, you had 3 on strength, did you say? So 5.
Yeah, so
See if I roll a 6 again.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Uh,
Yeah, he definitely won.
No, he tied.
yeah, Alucard and him tied for the last one. Oh, very well done. Very mighty throwing of the hammer. Best throwing I've seen all day. You did a good job. You there, the armored one. You can pick one of our many rewards.
What have you got?
Mainly children's toys, wooden swords, entertainment, your oddities.
I'll take an oddity.
Ah. I will roll a random oddity if you'd
Hooray.
like.
Yes.
Where was it again? The Empire, that is.
Funny glasses with fake nose. Funny glasses with fake nose.
Oh, another one of these.
Go!
Do you want to roll? Do you want me to roll another thing so you don't have a double, or do you just gotta
Yeah.
take this?
I think I've got most of the oddities already, Chris. Roll another one, see if it's different, and then if not, I'll just take the first one.
Yeah, let me check the actual table to see how many oddities there are. Oddities, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12
Oh,
of them
there's
in the table.
more than I have then, yeah.
Let's see what we get.
I've got
Reckless
them.
boots. Ah. Let's try again. All-seeing mirror. These mirrors are made in pairs. Instead of seeing their reflection in the mirror, a character sees whatever is presented to the sister mirror. The effect is broken if the mirrors are parted by a distance of more than 500 miles.
So I have one of a pair of mirrors?
I'll
is
say
it
you get both of them.
they're
You get
made
the
in
pair.
pairs. Okay,
Yeah.
right, yeah. Hooray!
If the characters find an all-seeing mirror, there is a 70% chance the sister mirror is in someone else's possession. Oh, but I guess for since it's a reward for this thing, you get both of them.
Yeah. Goddamn cat. That'd be a dick.
Okay, cool. So yeah, after spending some time doing some fair games, are you gonna hang out a bit more here? Head on to the jousting area once you're all grouped together again.
Yeah, I guess we'll head to the jousting thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You head on to the jousting area. The jousting list. As you approach, you hear the clip-clopping of horses, the hitting of metal on metal, of lances hitting shields, the roar of crowds. Yeah!
Oh my god.
You see the picture of 2 knights dueling it out. One with, I think that's a fish on his helmet, I'm not certain.
It kind of looks like a dog throwing up.
The more respectable elements of the town are gathered at the jousting list, where preparations are being made for the final day of the jousting. It seems like it has been going on for all 3 of the days. But on the last day, the final day of the Shufflefest, there is a grand melee on day 3. As you approach, there are various people just discussing the finer points of the sport in a pseudo-sophisticated manner, yes, people hitting each other with sharpened sticks on horseback is much more sophisticated than those peasant sports.
Okay.
Yeah, so you approach this arena. What do you do? There is a royal pavilion packed with nobles from across the Reichland. Just like a stand, I guess, where the people sit and watch.
I would like to go up to a person that looked like they can get me into the jousting competition.
Okay, yeah, you see like a salesman that is selling like entrance to the jousting area, to the arena, selling tickets pretty much. Welcome to today's jousting list. Today we have a grand melee coming up. Are you of nobility or more of the common people? Which stand would you like to sit in?
I was thinking about joining it if you let a fellow noble join.
Oh, you want to participate?
Yes.
It is only for the Reichland nobility. Which part of the empire are you from?
I am. I am not from the Empire. I'm from Britannia. I'd like to challenge the best jousters to a joust.
Ah, Bretonian. I've heard that jousting is in your blood. Perhaps something can be arranged, but the joust today is between the extended retinue of Graf Wilhelm from Saruptheim from Reichland and the Grand Duke Leopold of Middenland.
Okay.
It is not an open contest, so outside challengers are not welcome. But perhaps you can arrange something with the nobles themselves if they would even want to see you.
Well, could that be arranged?
I will go and inquire. You have experience in jousting, yes?
Yes. I won my last joust.
Do you have your own equipment? I see you are here on horseback. Do you have a lance?
I do not have a lance. My lance
Do you want
was
to borrow mine?
Huh?
Do you want to borrow my lance?
You only
Okay.
have spears.
I have the lightning lance.
Oh yeah.
What is javelin?
It is a javelin.
Yeah.
In a javelin, a lance.
No.
What's the fucking difference? Length?
One is
a javelin you
blunt
throw.
object with a yeah, and the other things are things that knights use in jousts.
It's a big wooden stick, basically, with like a point.
Yeah,
It's alright.
like a spear.
I've got a big metal one that shoots
Yeah.
lightning at.
What's
The picture threw me off because it looks like just a normal.
I have one, but it's on my horse back in town. I'm not going to
Yeah.
get it for you.
Most jousting lances IRL had like breakable tips, so they wouldn't actually like damage the knights doing the combat, because knights were kind of like, you didn't want them to
That's
die.
right.
They were expensive
That's why they
soldiers.
exploded.
Yeah.
Conan, do you want this? As I hold him up the two pieces of mirror. Apparently, you can see like anything in the other side of it.
Oh.
You can imagine why
Anything?
this. Well, it's whatever the other mirror sees. You can imagine how this is useless for me.
Yeah, I'll take it.
The rest of you, as you approach
I'll
this
take
place,
both for one.
Just one. There's only one.
would you like
Oh, wait,
stay,
no, take
pay?
both. Take both.
Would you stay, pay the entrance fee, and like watch some of the jousting, or are you not
Listen.
interested?
Not really interested. I'd
How
rather
much
get
is
on with the investigation.
fee?
10 silver,
Yeah,
half a gold coin.
I don't have silver.
Yes, I've got both of them.
Yeah. Go.
I'll say, do you want to stay and watch this? I'm happy to go
Nope.
a la carte to the pit if you want to stay here and watch Philippe joust.
I don't have the silver.
I'm offering to give you a silver. Listen to the
Oh.
content, boy.
No, I don't think it will be interesting. To be honest, this is more like a noble thing.
Yeah, it's just a lot of pompous circumstances and people riding back and forth. It's quite boring.
I believe in you, Philippe.
I don't.
If someone does.
Uh,
Oh, that's just sad.
After a while, like the ruckus at the jousting arena continues. The rest of you leave, or do you hang out in the area? Do you explore the rest of the Shufflefest, or head back to town?
Eve.
Are we not gonna wait for Philippe?
No, this
That
is
is
gonna
what I'm
take
asking.
Hours. No. He's asking us. Chris, for fuck's sake.
Yes. I just wanted to make sure that you understood.
No, I say we leave. This is going to take hours. You have no idea how long these tournaments can go, and then they'll want to do a whole ceremonial thing where they ride around on the horse and choose a lady from the fucking thing, and it's going to take forever.
Like
You
I
sure?
said, we should go to the pit, do what we've got to
Go to
do,
the
and then
pit.
Philippe can join us.
Yep.
That's just my opinion. That's what I think might be the best course
I
of
agree.
action.
How about we
But,
just tell them to not fucking join it then?
Philippe, I hope that you do the best. Good luck. Okay, I'll go fuck myself.
I'm thinking of a response.
Stands there, perplexed.
What do you mean
I am
by
kind of
that?
shocked. Like I'm just standing there, like, okay, no, nobody wants to.
I mean, like I said, like this.
I made
You
it
know.
very clear this is boring.
Yeah, I'd say like, you know, I do pit fights. Bretonians, you know, you're a knight, you do jousting. Like it's both sport for both of us. You know,
There is multiple cults in this town.
Yeah, so as like a different competitor of a sport, that's why I'm like wishing you best of luck. But like, yeah, like I said, there's loads of cults. We need to clear some of them out. So if Alucard did say have fun, I've already had my fun with my pit fight that I did for a day. This would be your fun technically. I don't know if Alucard's already had his fun.
Yeah, and as you're talking to Philippe, a female servant comes running out of the jousting arena. She's like looking around, and then she approaches you. She like leans in. Are you the foreign knight asking to participate in the joust?
Yes.
Bang.
Ah, my
Oh,
my master Primus from Bögenhafen would like to see you. Please follow me.
I will follow her. I guess we'll see you a lot later then.
Bye.
Don't get shot in the ass.
Yeah. She guides you into the jousting area towards one of the areas where the mounts and knights are being prepared.
Yeah, I'll be going for a pee.
Yeah, over here in this tent, she like moves the tent entrance out of the way so you can enter.
Yeah.
You see inside a man in completely knightly armor, seemingly ready for the joust, sitting down on a box, kind of like with his face in his hands, like trembling a little bit. But he is a very noble looking man, like. He looks very Chad, has that like Chad chin going on. Looks like a perfect specimen. But he seems to be a bit afraid of what is going on. As you enter, he looks up at you and he's like, "Are you the knight from Bretonia?"
Yeah.
Ah, well, I am Primus from Bögenhafen. Nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you too.
My father is the Grand Duke Leopold, who demands that I participate in the joust for the family's honor. But I am absolutely terrified of this sport. I do not want to do it. But I've understood that you are looking to participate in the joust.
Yes.
Well, normally outsiders are not allowed for today, but perhaps you could pretend to be me for the competition. I don't care if you win or lose, as long as my father thinks that I have participated. You can wear my armor, it's close-faced helmet. Nobody should be one the wiser.
I will walk out.
Okay. I can pay you as you like walk out.
I don't need paying.
Okay, you leave. The servant does a little bow as you walk out. You find yourself in the area where knights and their mounts are being prepared. What are you gonna do now?
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
You know, I'm gonna go in it. Let me talk to your father.
Oh,
My father? I'm afraid he's not gonna see anyone not worthy of station.
Tell him. Well, send your servant up to tell him that a Bretonian knight, a noble knight,
of high renown.
is offering to become your champion for this joust instead of your son.
He'll never agree to it. The joust today is just between two Empire families, one of Reichland and one of Middenland. It would be a great dishonor if a foreigner, a Bretonnian, were to be involved.
Oh, sorry then, I can't help you.
He nods. He puts his helmet on. Well, I guess I must face the music then.
Aim for the left shoulder, and I'll walk out.
Yeah, so it seems like the only way to participate in this joust is to be part of the Empire nobility or impersonate one, but it does not look like they're gonna allow an outsider in.
Okay.
Can you just pretend to be one?
I'm not pretending to be one.
Fair enough.
I
Yeah?
feel like that is against some rule of being a knight.
No, I had a little feeling that I was gonna give you a sin point if you were gonna go through with it, so I'm surprised you decided not to. I think you made the honorable choice here.
And I would like to go to the front desk.
Okay, yeah. Like, there's no real, like, front desk, it's just, like, a makeshift, like, jousting thing built on a carnival, but there is, like, people around, like, selling tickets for places on the stands.
Okay, well, who looks like they're in charge here, in the place? The boss.
Other than, like, the nobility, like, organizing this, I guess they are in charge, but they would, like, all be, like, in their guarded tents and stuff at this point, getting ready
Well,
for
but-
the games.
Head servant or whatever it is, like that can go up to talk to the noble generals, whatever they fucking are.
Yeah, there are plenty of servants around, you just, like, you pull one over.
Yeah, I would like to pull one over and like point and put my finger down, like to come towards me.
Yeah, servant stop, does like a little bow. Yes, sir, how can I help you? Like, you're in full knightly armor, so like people kind of think that you're one of the knights when you are here.
I'd like you to tell the heads of both families that it's jousting, fucking hell. I challenge both of their heads to a joust.
Who challenges them?
Philip D'Artagnan,
Uh,
the
Okay.
Grand Knight of Bretonnia.
I'll find the Graf and the Grand Duke, I suppose, for Philip D'Artagnan. And he waddles off amongst the crowd of people. You're just like standing around. You see many knights like come and go, like getting into the jousting competitions. You're like on the sidelines, so you get like a view of the joust. Like you see a couple of knights like go up against each other. It's a mighty fine like spectacle. The knights are really making like a show of it. The crowd is like cheering. It's all it feels really good, like seeing something like this as a Bretonnian. You feel like right at home, but you just wait, and time passes. The servant never comes back.
Dang. I'll give it an hour, and if the servant don't come back, I'm gonna get 2 more servants to go and find them. I'm gonna get all the fucking servants to go and find
Okay,
them.
keep pulling people over. Do me a perception test. Marginal failure. No, but you look around. Starts to like as the hour passes, it starts to like smell real good in this area. Like you notice that a feast is being prepared.
Okay. Oh no, where's my horse?
Your horse is the feast. No, your horse is with you.
Okay.
And yeah, you're just waiting here. Meanwhile, the rest of you is traveling back through town to head towards the pit.
Yeah.
Yeah. You travel deeper into town, around like the main town hall. You also come across this ranting man that Philippe came across earlier, but he didn't tell you, so you don't know that Philippe
No.
saw this man.
Oh, we've seen him before. Is it the
Yeah.
same one?
It's the same one that you saw yesterday, indeed. And he's still just raving on about doom and all that.
Is he still going on about Carl?
Carl Franz?
Wasn't he yelling about Carl Tugan being sick or something?
Oh, yeah. But he's not going on about that now. He's just yelling more about darkness is coming. He's saying the specifically chaos.
Well, now that we know that that's a fact, perhaps we should talk to this gentleman. Maybe he actually is having visions.
No, he's crazy.
I'm going to speak to him either way. And I walk over to him.
Yeah. Do
We've
you
heard
all
that does he stink of drink?
do you all go with him? With Alucard as he approaches the man?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, sure.
He's like raving on like, I see 7, I see 9. All they have will be mine, mine, mine. The star within the circle is the sign of death. Beware the man who is not a man. And as you approach, he like he squints his eyes at your group, and he says same thing he said to Philippe earlier, but this time to Conan. The mark is upon you. Beware, you are the bringer of chaos.
Is his mouth open?
Yeah, well, he's like yelling, so
Mine?
yeah.
Yeah, shove that in his mouth.
Just pass a willpower test every round to perform an action or move. You like, you shove it in his mouth, you like,
And I put my hand over his nose and his mouth and I make him swallow it.
chews a little bit, he tries to like spit it out, like there is a crowd like gathered, they're like, oh, what are they doing to this man?
Don't worry,
Fuck
he's
him.
a doctor.
Special investigation, move along. Jedi business, move along. Go back to your drinks.
Yeah, so this like, renders him unable to do an action or move unless he does a willpower test as well as calming his
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's,
so
pretty much, he's chilled the fuck out. He's high.
yeah, he chills down, just like drops down on the box that he was standing on, just like sitting on it.
Where do you keep getting these visions, buddy? Do you remember now?
I see them in my dreams. I see them at night. They come to me.
And what do they tell you?
Darkness is coming. Something terrible is gonna happen to this town.
And I'm starting to think that myself. Do you know anything specific that we can do to maybe help? Seven.
Ooh, a 7. That's really good. Even with his like, in his delirium stage, he scrambles onto the floor, stands up, and just starts booking it. He runs.
Oh, what? Shoot him in the leg. No, I'm gonna chase
Yeah,
him. Chase
that
him,
was
chase
like his willpower test, the 1d100 to see if I could
Yeah.
get him to move.
Fuck hell, that wind.
I'm gonna chase him.
Okay. You run after him. Do the rest of you follow?
In for a penny, in for a pound.
Why are we doing this? I'll follow.
Yeah, don't you get him on any stairs, okay?
He's
Don't worry.
surprisingly fast for a crazy man. You chase him through the town. You follow him.
Did he
All
say
the-
I was marked?
he did say you were
right.
marked. You follow him all the way over here to this part of the town where I pointed. If that moved your camera there.
Yeah.
And you're like he's gaining like more distance on you. Just as you like catch up, you see him getting on a ferry and crossing the river to the other side.
How the fuck did that guy outrun us?
Yeah,
Fuck?
if you succeed, they just have the time to see him board the ferry, which leaves before they can reach it.
Even with Alucard's speed?
Yeah, I guess it didn't take into account like a vampiric character, but for story purposes, he's like standing at the back of the ship and you just see him leave. You did not catch up with him.
That's it. Use fucking the scroll. Burn him alive.
Yeah, and there's some people around here. Does anyone want to do like a gossip test? Like if they like, did you see this guy get on the ship? Like, does anyone know anything about this guy? Like that kind of thing, or maybe
That's
bribe
right.
something.
Whereabouts near the water are we?
Over here where I like pinged earlier. This area over here is
Right.
the ferry area.
Okay. Okay. Any boats?
Ferries going across the river. That's how people get across here. But the one ferry that is going currently across has like left. That's the one you saw him like get on. So you'll have to wait until it like comes back, or like steal a boat, I guess, from any of the docks.
Hmm.
Or if Elcart can pull a boat out of a cloth.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well,
Again.
we'll have to go back over here. I tied it up over here. So we'll have to cross the river.
I'm still complex. He said I was marked. He singled me out.
He's racist. Don't worry about it.
I thought these damn crackers.
We're going to the pit. Shall we take my boat?
Does it look like we have any other choice? Yeah.
Other than waiting, no, it doesn't seem so. Let's go see if it's still there.
Okay.
Fine.
Yeah, you make your way to the docks where the boat was tied up. The little, it's like a rowboat kind of deal, right?
Yeah, it is a
Yeah.
rowboat, yeah.
It's still tied up there. The oars are like tied inside, I guess, like attached to one of the benches or whatever.
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
You get in. You head across the river towards the pit. Across the river Bogen. There are ships coming and going, but you weave your way through it. Does any of you have any row-related skills? I think rowing is a skill in this
Yeah.
that you can have.
Yeah. The row is a skill.
Okay.
Let me have a
Who
look.
is
It's a
rowing
basic-
the boat?
My boat, I'm rowing.
Okay. Okay, cool. Rowing skill is only for like, well, something out of the ordinary happens and you quickly need to make like
Yeah.
a maneuver or something. So you don't need to roll to get across the river. I was just curious if it was an advanced skill or not.
No, just basic.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you make your way to the pit. Nice. This is your first time on this side of the city. You haven't been there yet.
Yep.
So you reach the dock area on the other side, which is just much the same as the docks on the side that you came from. Ships parked there, many like warehouses for loading and unloading kind of stuff. And as you travel further in past the docks, you head into the pit area itself, which seems to be more run down, I guess is the word. Part of the city, a more like rougher part. A lawless hive of sedition and criminal activity, narrow winding streets that weave between the area's crooked slums and unpaved and fouled with all sorts of filth and ordure, so a strange smell. The people here, like, you are strangers to this place, they treat you with suspicion. You see, like, the random people just hanging out on the sides of buildings and stuff like that, keeping a close eye on you as you travel through this area.
Racist.
Do you have etiquette criminals?
I do.
Okay.
No.
They are less suspicious of Hitch.
Yay.
You notice that like watch patrols are almost like non-existent here. There are a few. It's not like completely non-existent, but it's way less than on the other side of the river. So now that you are here in this area, in the pit, what do you do now?
Right, we need to ask about a crazed drunk and that guy that we just met. Let's go talk to the ferryman. He's probably on this side of the docks by now.
Yeah. So you reach like where the ferry arrives.
80s time.
You see some the ferry ship is docked there. It's getting ready to cross back to the other side.
Oh, wait.
Yes.
There was a crazy prophet fella that actually, like, what does he look like, Chris?
Like a crazed man.
Yeah, I'll just describe him.
Yeah, I can show the picture again, but it's like a little side view of him. But he's got a little beard going on, long black hair.
Yeah,
that's the
got a
boy.
beard, long black hair, skinny stomach, and a bit of a scar. He does like wild prophecies. He boarded your boat there a moment ago. Did you see where he went?
Do me a easy gossip.
An easy gossip.
An impressive success. Oh yes, that's old Ultar, the resident town's crazy man. He says a lot of stuff, but he causes no harm. He was here on the boat earlier. Yes, he seemed a bit out of it.
Yeah, he was talking to us about like a prophecy or something he had, and then he just ran. It was very strange.
Oh well, if you have business with him, his house is in the pit. House, hovel would be more accurate.
Do you know where in the pit?
Yes, I know where he lives. It is well known where Ultar resides.
Well, can you tell us?
How much is this information worth to you?
Like a rotten meal. A rotten
I pulled out
meal.
a letter from the magistrate, and I pull it to him. It's like, we're on an official investigation, sir. Please do not hold us up.
Oh, magistrate business. Apologies, I didn't know. Yes. Do you have a map or something? I'll point it out where his hovel is.
Bitch.
I'm the map boy, yeah.
Ah, yes. Points out on the map where Ultar's hovel is. You know its location now.
Yay. Reveal that tag. Reveal that tag.
Surprisingly, there's no tag for it. It just says that it's in the pit, so it's one of these
Wow,
many
wow.
houses.
Drag us to that house.
You travel through the pit. As you travel too, you notice that this building here, as you travel past it, is like a barrack area for the watch on this side of the town.
Okay.
Another heavily fortified building, just has a sign that says the North Barracks. And there seems to be a few like watchmen stored there. As you press further in, this little building over here is a chapel of the Blessed Sigmar. A very small temple to Sigmar, one of the smaller ones.
Hmm.
You continue
We're going
traveling
to
through
Old
the
Man Jenkins anyway.
Yeah. You continue traveling through the city. You reach Ultar's hovel.
Kick the door down. FBI, open up.
Yeah, it's like it's badly like a shack. Like that's just like a piece of cloth like in the doorway. There's no real door.
A bad feeling.
Okay, Alucard is to the bathroom. So I'm gonna jump back to Philippe for a second. So yeah, you end up waiting there. You end up waiting there at the jousting thing, but none of the servants return. It seems like nobody is interested in getting a Bretonian into this jousting competition.
Okay, I'll go outside, get on Esteban, and start wading through the inn.
Okay, you just leave. You just while you were there waiting, you happened to catch like the jousting competition between the scared knight that didn't want to go and his opponent, and with your expertise in jousting and horseman riding, you can tell that this guy is terrible at what he's doing. He doesn't seem to have correct control about his mount at all, and immediately, like, round 1, the first time that they're riding to, like, meet each other, he gets absolutely trounced and knocked off his horse, and it's, like, immediately over.
Okay.
The guy did not stand a chance against his opponent. You shake your head in disappointment and you take your leave.
Wait. Before I take my leave, do I see anyone, like, kind of like the Emperor, like when they're like their own bots?
Yeah, there's like a whole like noble section in the stands, but it's completely like private, just for the nobility.
I'm back. Sorry.
I wasn't gonna go in there. I was just gonna be like looking at him, like, I challenge you, and then walk off.
Okay. Yeah, it seems like many rich people, many high-ranking nobilities are there enjoying the show, like doing the little like Dante clap, like oh my, look at the jousting, such refined sport.
Pussies, all of them, and then walk off.
Yeah. You go back to the journey's end inn.
Yes, I've got some business.
You arrive there. Adelina is cleaning some cups. He greets you. Welcome back. This time by yourself. The rest of your companions not with you?
They've gone somewhere else. I think they went to the pits, but I've got some business before I meet up with them again.
Well, today's the last day of the Schaffenfest. If you would like to participate in some of the exciting things that go on there, today's your last chance.
Well, I was thinking about doing it, but the jousting contest don't let anyone coming in.
Oh, that's a shame. I would love to see it, but I have to work day and all day.
Can I ask you a couple of questions?
Sure. I've got time while I'm cleaning the cups.
Do you know where I can send off a letter? Like any like scribes or anything like that?
We can bring somebody over to the inn if you want a letter penned.
Yeah. Do you fetch nobles as well, or the market people?
What do you mean?
I forgot. Merchants people.
rank spiel,
I'd
motherfucker.
like to arrange a meeting for forgot his name. Is it Fitz?
The
No.
spear.
Pierre?
Peter.
Peter.
The horses, yeah.
I'd like to arrange. Wait, what did it say? Did it say the Hobbit? Give him in.
A meeting with who? Sorry?
Can't remember his name. Can I do an intelligence to remember his name?
Are you talking about the halfling or the noble?
No, I'm talking about the noble.
Which one?
The one what I talked to when he said he was going to help us in the quest.
The one that had like was gonna get married to someone, but her family was criminals.
Okay, yeah. Hagen of the Peter Hagen of the Hagen family.
Okay, yeah, you was right. Yes, sorry, I thought that was the halfling.
Oh, the halfling was Fritz something.
Well, that is yeah. I have him in my notes, but I don't have Peter. Okay. I'd like to arrange a meeting with Peter Hagen.
I just own the inn. I can't set up meetings with people. You'll have to ask the family itself.
Okay.
Is this why you want to send a letter?
No, that's letter for personal.
Okay. I'll have someone of staff go and fetch a scribe. His services will normally not be free, but I think you can get this from the magistrate as well.
I'll pay it myself.
Okay. I'll send someone out. While you are waiting here, would you like something to drink or eat?
No, I'm gonna nip to the fucking can't remember the name. Merchant Guild.
Okay. Well, have a good day.
You too. And
Uh,
I'll get a next one.
Whenabouts do you want a scribe to be here?
In about half an hour.
Okay, I'll send a servant. Anything else?
Could you send a servant to nip into? Never mind. I'll arrange that meeting later. I'll go there myself. I'll see you. Thank you.
Good day. You go to the Merchant Guild. Meanwhile, near Alucard, Conan, and Hitch, you are near this man's hovel. It's a very ramshackle hovel, no real door, just like a curtain. You, Alucard, you pick up the sense and smell of death coming from inside.
Oh. It smells like death here, and I don't
He's
mean that in a
gotta be
metaphorical sense. Alright, let's go through the little flap.
Okay, you flap it open. Upon entering, you see his twisted body on the floor, his throat ripped out.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's check the wounds out. What killed him?
Okay, he seems to be like unnaturally twisted, like somebody like corkscrewed him, like tried to like wring him out, like when like a clot is wet and you like wring it out, like his torso is twisted, his arms are like cracked over, his head is facing the wrong way, and his throat has been ripped out.
Barely any cracks.
He's covered in fleas, like filth and fleas, and he just has a medallion hanging around his neck, where like the throat is like ripped out.
Snap it off. Let's have a look at it.
It seems to be like a solid gold medallion, like something of a relatively relative worth, and it has a nobleman's insignia on it.
Let me guess. Dugan.
I don't know if you guys have seen any of the family's insignias.
Unless it was on that book. No.
Yeah, so for now it just looks like an insignia, but very clearly belonging to like, what would you call it? Like a house insignia, like a family's like
Yeah. Sigil.
sigil, yeah.
Who are the Starks?
Yeah.
Check the rest of the house. See if there's anything else.
Yeah, Chris, did they leave like any tracks or something? Whoever did this.
Yeah, do me a perception as you're looking for tracks around the little hovel, as you're going through like his stuff.
I will pull out the wand of secrets, Chris, and wave it around.
Okay, it does not vibrate. There does not seem to be like any hidden compartments to this hovel. Hitch, as you look around, you just find like notes with like madman's ramblings like on it, pretty much the stuff that he was saying in the town square, like doomed, we're all doomed, chaos will appall us, the signs are everywhere, like that kind of stuff written in the Reichspiel. It seems like
Our god is a man sitting in his flat with his cat and a hat on.
it seems like something that was bigger than the doorway went through it. The edges of the doorway, the wood is like cracked, like something like big, like forced its way like through it.
The universe only exists once a week, depending whether or not people are late.
Chris,
Yeah.
can I try and sense chaos?
Sure. How would you do that?
Good luck with me standing next to you.
Well, actually, using you as a tuning fork to roughly judge what is chaotic to what is normal, and using the magic.
Did you have magic sense, not sight? Calm down, calm down.
I know, but I'm using you as a tuning fork to see if I can sense like any other chaotic force by using you as the example kind of deal. If I can sense you, I might be able to sense the other chaotic force, and we might be able to like bloodhound it and try and figure out where it is.
Okay.
Yeah, again, like trying to focus on your chaotic force and then trying to check if there's any other chaotic forces in the area. So using you as the goalpost, if you understand what I'm saying here, Chris. Yes, no.
Kinda, yeah.
I don't know how better to explain it.
Yes, sorry, I was also reading something while I was listening, but I think I get it. What kind of skill are you gonna use to like see if you can sense any chaotic forces here? Using Alucard as the standard.
I'm in a Dar, bitch, which is a type of chaos like Raja, but different type.
Yeah.
I know it's a different
Dirty
type,
bitch.
but it's still chaos, and hopefully I can like sense something similar to it.
Just sense yourself.
Yes, as well. I could use use me as well.
You're more chaotic than any of us.
I was to say, I don't know who's more chaotic out of you and me.
Definitely you.
Yeah, I guess this will be intelligence. You do not have language magic, right?
I do. But
Yeah.
that's a different thing.
I don't think so. No. So I'll do the.
Either intelligence to like as you're thinking about it, or willpower, I guess, for like if you're just like raw trying to like sense it and not really think about it. If you get what I mean. Like if it's more
Yeah.
like an instinctual thing, or if you're actually like trying to figure it out using your brain.
I mean, ironically, my intelligence and willpower are literally intelligence 27 while my willpower's 28. They're both shit.
Hmm.
Um,
And you
love
have the sixth
willpower.
sense, right? You and Alucard?
I do. I have
Ah, it's Hitch and Alucard, okay.
I've
I do
got
as well.
yeah, I've just got magic sense and fucking abdent senses.
Okay.
Acute sense, sorry. So I was gonna say, would it be around about intuition or just willpower or intelligence?
Yeah, intelligence or willpower, one of the two. Your choice. Just
Willpower.
out of combat, default
average,
plus
yeah.
20.
Willpower.
Ooh. Ooh, a marginal
Yay.
success.
Yes.
So you're like, you're tapping in, like trying to like sense specifically chaos in this
Come on.
area.
I've been surrounded by chaos before. I've literally been to hell. I've met some of the most chaotic beings that there are. I'm just remembering the feeling that I had back then when I was meeting old Slaneshi and fucking the other one.
Yeah, looking at the
Trip
twisted, like
happening.
mangled form of this man, the weird, like something large that forced its way into this hovel, like looking out at all the scribbles of chaos is coming, like hanging from the wall and stuff like that. You definitely have a sense of unease about this area. You can't quite tell if you specifically like feel the chaotic powers here, but something is definitely off about this whole thing. With your +0, that's as neutral as I can say it.
Okay, at least knowing that it worked, kind of.
Yeah. As you're doing this, like, you hear like somebody running outside, like on the wet, like, streets, like, sounds like somebody in armor. You hear like metal clanging. You hear like a bit of like wood, like hitting the floor every now and then, like, tuk, tuk, tuk.
After.
You can look outside and see what's going on.
Yeah, you poke your head out and you see just a watchman, like, running towards, like, where you guys are.
God, are we gonna
Raise
get
our
blamed?
toward us.
I pull out
We
the
have,
letter.
yeah, we have an official letter.
Yeah, he arrives, he's like out of breath, he's like, you are the group working for the magistrate, Alucard Praven, was it?
Indeed.
I've been looking for you guys all throughout town. I got wind that you were heading towards this hovel from a man at the ferry. I'm glad that I caught you guys here. The man that you brought into the barracks, Franz Steinhager, he has disappeared from the barrack jail. He was nowhere to be found. But when we took his possessions from him, this note was found amongst his belongings. The captain ordered me to find you and deliver it to you.
Okay, someone's murdered this man, by the way, as I point to the brown white body on the floor.
Oh, has this been reported in already?
No, I just got here myself.
Okay.
We're investigating now, hoping to find the perpetrator.
Are you gonna stay in this area?
Probably.
Okay, just give me a second to catch my breath, and I'll go and report this in, and we'll send people over to come and look
Okay.
at this. And he hands you a
Yeah.
note. This was among Steinhanger's possessions.
Let's have a look. Has his sons already been released?
They are also gone.
All members of the inner council will attend. Oh, goody. Well, then why didn't we just go to this Tugan's house?
Yeah, that sounds like where they're gonna meet up.
It
Dugan,
says, I read this out loud for the guys. An hour after sunset at my house, all members of the inner council will attend. Johannes Tugan.
Dugan's mansion is in the Adelring. It's the nobility quarter of Bögenhafen. It is not too far from where you're staying at the Journey's End Inn, on the other side of the river.
Oh, where the journey's going to end. Okay, well, we need to find out who killed this man, but it's probably someone from the Tugan family. It seems to be all related.
Yes, I will go and report this in now. Some guardsmen should arrive soon to take over collecting evidence and whatnot.
Very good. Right, I guess we should go get Philippe and then head to this Tugan's house.
It does like a military salute, sir, and then waddles off again down the street in the rain.
You give him the 2 fingers.
Pussing maar.
Yeah.
Alright, time to go get Philippe.
Yeah.
Yep.
Philippe, you make your way to the Merchants Guild. It is as busy as always, like people back and forth trying to do deals and the like. Just wheeling and dealing, trading, all kinds of stuff. The halflings are still there, the little tablelings, providing their services. You do not see Peter Hagen just standing in the main grand room as he was last time.
I'll walk up to one of the desks, not the Elfling desk, but like people that's manning the desk, like.
Yeah. Welcome to the Merchants Guild. How can we help you?
I'd like to arrange a meeting. With
meeting?
one of your members.
With a member? Which
Peter Hagen. Hagen. Oh, what it's called.
one of the youngest members of the Hagen family.
Yes.
You like him young, eh?
Yeah, so you would like to set up a meeting?
Yes, at an inn.
At an inn?
I'm working there at the moment, and I'd like to arrange a meeting with him.
And who is requesting this meeting?
Philippe d'Artagnan.
Are you representing a guild of some sort?
No. He'll know who I am. I've talked to him before, and I was needing to arrange a meeting.
Ah,
with
you
him.
are already acquainted?
Yes.
Very well, we'll leave a message for Peter Hagen for when he's in at the Merchants Guild to meet you at what inn should he meet you?
Give me a minute.
Penis in.
The journey ends in.
Yeah. The notes should be like you should see them on the map, right? So to like know the names and stuff like that
Yeah.
of where you've been. Okay.
I was just trying to get to it.
Yeah. At the journey's end inn. Very well. I'll write it down. Is there anything else I can be of assistance with?
Not really.
Out of roleplay, because I honestly can't quite remember since you weren't here last session. Did you end up doing the putting in a request for the halfling that you met to get like a job here?
No,
No.
I didn't. That's what I was trying to. I'm trying to meet up with Peter so I can get him to put a request in for the halfling so he can go in.
Okay, cool. It's been like a few sessions since you were here, so I couldn't quite remember if you had or hadn't done that already. But yeah, okay,
Yeah.
cool. Then I'm following along. We'll send your message to Peter young Master Hagen when we see him.
Okay.
Is that all?
Yes.
Good day to you, sir.
See ya.
Bye. And you just leave the Merchants Guild?
Yes.
Okay. you heading immediately back to the inn? What's or do you have any other plans?
I would like to go and get some piece of paper. Actually, no, man. The guy with the letter should have. The scribe should have enough. I'll go to the inn.
Okay, cool.
It's a roller coaster ride.
And the rest of the day, just unless if you guys want to go like anywhere specifically, but like as events go, nothing really happens until nightfall on this day. So what are you guys gonna do to like spend the rest of your day? And that'll be the end of today's session, I think. And we'll pick up at the beginning of night.
Why would we wait till night?
Well, it depends on what you want to do, but
Well, like, go get Philippe and go to the Tugan estate. Clearly they're involved. We have multiple forms of evidence. Even the guards know at this point. Like, we're not gonna wait until they start the ritual. That seems strange. Or whatever they're planning to do.
yeah.
Go there now. J'accuse! Sit them all down in a room and go, one of the people in this room is a murderer! While I smoke my pipe.
Primary location.
We need to go get Alicard a pipe.
Yeah.
You get back to the ferry. It's like 1 silver each to get like across
Fuck
the
the
river.
ferry, we've got a boat.
Oh yeah, you got your own boat, right? You roll
got a rowboat.
back across.
Yeah.
It's like other places in the pit as you walk past. There's a little temple of Sigmar. There's a Shalian house and stuff like that. If you would like to visit any of that while you are there before you cross.
Not really, no.
Oh, just
No,
imagine
if they're, like, I'm
Christmas, yeah.
assuming it's important, but we have no in-game reason to check it out.
Okay, it's just pointing out interesting buildings you're walking past that you may or may not want to like stop by.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
just saying, there's no real reason to go there except metagaming.
yeah, I was gonna say, if we've got time, we probably don't, but if we do have time, I will just want to put this down that I want to go to a dwarf smith at some point, Grass.
We've been to a dwarf smith multiple times. Why do you need to go to it again?
Because I want to try and make some kunai and fucking shurikens.
One of the dwarf smiths in the artisan corners.
I don't
Yeah.
know, I mean, like, out of all the people that knowing, like, yo, dwarfs are good at this, I don't, maybe an elf might be better and more delicate at doing it, but yet again, dwarfs are better than human blacksmith. So if anyone's going to be able to do this, I'm thinking the dwarfs might be able to do it. And I've got drawings, so I know exactly the shape that I want it at, and they'll know the parameters then. And like I said, this is only if we've got free time. I don't want to, obviously, if we're going straight to the manor, I don't want to be like, yo, I'm going to the blacksmith. See you guys later. This is just something I want to do before we leave this place.
Yeah.
So it can be at any time. I don't want to interrupt the flow of the story, pretty much. This is just any time. I was going to do it after seeing...
The flow is set by you.
Okay, I did want to do it after I saw the Crusher, but then we ended up doing other shit, so I didn't have a chance. I didn't really go and do it, did I? So, yeah.
Okay,
Just so
cool.
you know.
So for now, you make your way back across the river in your rowboat, across town back to the Journey's End Inn. Philippe, you are already there by the time the rest get there. You're all like gathered together back in the inn.
Would the scribe come yet?
Yeah.
It's a big town, so I would say it would take like around half an hour for them to go from one side all the way over here to this side. So yeah, the scribe would arrive as well.
Okay. At the same time, or like a minute before, a minute after?
A bit before the others get there, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody requested a scribe.
Yes, I'd like you to write a letter out for me.
That's what a scrape does.
Yes. I'll take a seat here at one of the tables. Do you have writing material, or shall I use mine?
Can you use yours, please? I don't have any.
Yes.
What a loser, doesn't even have writing equipment.
It'll be a gold for my services.
Okay. I put a gold down.
Okay, he unrolls some like parchment, gets his ink and quill out. What shall I write?
I'd like you to send write a letter. Father, I have become a Grail Knight. I will be coming to visit you soon. And how's my town doing? Something like that, but like in a proper way.
Don't you mean my town, son? Turns
You
evil.
gave it to me.
To look after.
You're dictating, like telling him what
Give
to
it to
write.
him.
He's like writing it down, trying to follow it. Who
You're
shall
right
I
about
sign
that.
this letter?
Philip D'Artagnan.
Is that the
Please
D
spell it.
attached to the A?
Could you repeat that?
Is the D attached to the A? Is D'Artagnan one word?
No.
Or
Yeah,
whatever,
it's
horny.
apostrophe. Apostrophe between the D and A.
Very well. He very fancily like writes down your name, like a lot of like little loops in the letters and stuff.
And it is to Sir Harry. What the fuck?
Excuse me?
Can't even remember his own father's name.
What the fuck?
How do you spell that?
Pierre. Pierre D'Artagnan.
As he copies into text to speech.
Yeah, D'Artagnan.
What's that? It's your fucking name, dude.
No, it's more of like I didn't know what the Pierre was like.
Yeah.
Look weird.
Hmm.
Don't
Hey.
know who my father is.
He rolls it up, ties like a little lint on it to keep it like rolled up.
The fucking D'Artagnan spoke wrong as well.
You're the one who spelt it.
I
Are
don't
you
think I
gonna
did.
are you gonna post this yourself?
Oh shit, that ain't even it. Never mind. It's Charles.
Oh, unrolls it, scribes it out, Charles.
Doesn't
No.
even know his
Can
own
you
name.
post it, please?
No.
Very well. There'll be 5 silver for the postal services. Do you have the address of where it needs to be sent to?
Bachonia Langul.
Hungry.
Okay, Bachonia, Carcassonne, Langul, Castle on the Hill.
Can you spell those?
Very
know,
well,
this is-
sir.
This has been just a roller coaster ride.
Yeah,
That's
this has been
the
a weird
town.
session.
We'll send the bird. As he says it in battle. I don't speak that language, sir.
4 series of hand symbols.
Very well, sir. Your note shall be delivered.
Okay.
They actually take the money off your sheet.
I have not yet, but I'm gonna give him a gold
Okay.
to look after it.
Safe.
Because you're saying a lot of time you're spending gold. I just want to make sure you're actually putting it down from your sheet.
I am taking it off. This last bit I haven't took off.
Okay. Just reminding you. And then you guys arrive at the inn. You just see like a pompous, nice dressed like man like leave, and you see Philippe inside sitting at one of the tables.
Got a whore again, didn't he? Why did we decide to come here? I thought he was at the tournament joust. Why are we at the pub?
Maybe
I
they didn't
thought-
let him in.
I thought you said we're heading back to the inn and then to Turgan's house.
No, we're gonna go pick up Philippe and then to Turgan's house. We don't know he's at the inn. Metagaming, Grace. He should be at the tournament jousting.
Okay. I honestly don't know, but I think you said you're heading back to the inn, but I'll have to check the footage.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not at the jousting, but the jousting Grand Melee is still going on at full swing at this time of day. The last
must have
day of the
lost.
Schaffenfest.
Is there anyone like doing an admittance fee or some shit?
Yeah, there's people running about taking taking money so you can watch the jousting.
Was there a guy with a big glowing chicken helmet that dresses a knight that came by here? Probably very rude. Sign of the Bretonian.
Like horse pain.
Yeah, nice horse stick.
There was a Bretonian here asking
Oh, we're so sorry.
asking many of the servants around if he could participate in the joust, but told him multiple times that it's only for Empire.
And let me guess, he didn't take no for an answer.
He kept trying, but I think eventually he gave up and left. I have not seen him since.
Did he say where he's going?
No, sorry, sir.
Should we check the beer tent and then assume he's at the inn?
He's probably just at the end. That's where
he's
he
at
like.
one of the two. He's somewhere with alcohol.
Yeah. You pass by the beer tent on your way there. By this time, it's like open up now. Like there's customers in there. The crusher is just hanging out at the bar. The lady that owns the beer tent is like about like serving drinks and whatnot. You do not spot a heavily armored knight amongst the customers.
Right. He's probably at the inn then.
Yep,
As always.
Yeah, you make your way back to the gate as like the day passes further into the day. The gatehouse is getting more and more populated with people, like the queue is getting longer there. But you have your magistrate letter, that's if you show it to the guards, they just show you through. You get back into the town, you reach the inn where you see Philippe.
There he is. So yeah, we heard you lost at the tournament.
I haven't fucking fought.
Sounds like losing to me.
I challenged the flipping tried challenging the heads of the competition.
So you
That's
tried to challenge the event organizers to a...
Their challengers. I was trying to challenge their challengers to a duel. Like, whoever wins, I fight. That's... They never come back to it. So.
What
And there's
count?
all of these are fucking pussies anyway. Like, there's a man that didn't even flipping last around.
That sounds like you every time you go to a brothel. Hey,
God.
yeah,
Always have to
high
insult.
five.
Okay.
Ha, ego shattered.
I'm
Right,
just,
well,
I'm
we
just
saw
shaking
a
my
crazy
head.
prophet man, and he's dead. Yeah, killed by someone. We're going to go investigate.
Wait. Was it a really skinny guy with a beard?
Yeah.
Oh. He said something to me, like, I'm going to
What
bring
did he say?
chaos or something like that.
You're going to bring chaos, or he's going to bring chaos?
I think he said I'm going to bring chaos or something like that, or
Sounds about right.
I'm covered by darkness, and I just turned around, pulled my sword out, and said I'm the bringer of light for a joke, and
Yeah, that's pretty
You
chaotic.
pulled your
maybe.
sword out on someone for
No.
a joke? What do you mean?
I pointed it up in the sky. He ran off even before
I would too! If I was a random beggar on the street and some giant night guy
Before
pulls
I
a
even
sword
brought
out.
my sword out, he ran off. I may have
That
run past
story's
him and scared the
changed
shit
in the
out
past
of
10
him.
seconds, Philippe. That's all I'm saying.
I ran past him and scared the shit out of him, and he said I'm
You
going to bring
are a
up chaos.
disgraceful knight. Simple.
I mean, you're not letting him talk.
I'm literally telling you the truth. I ran past him.
Unfortunately.
He said I'm going to bring up chaos. I pulled my sword
Unfortunately.
out, pointed at the sky, and said I'm the thingy of light.
I'm the light bringer.
Yeah, like that.
I'm the car.
And then I put my sword away because I saw it just flipping vanished. And then I went back home. Went back in to get Esteban.
Well, anyway, we're gonna go to Turgan's house.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to finally investigate that, considering the amount of people that have, like, had notes to do with him on it, and it's clearly the leader.
Out of curiosity, the time of day has changed over here with like summer, winter time and stuff like that. Like, is it late now for you guys? Well, I guess mainly for Hitch, or is it still like not too late? Because normally by this time we would have like stopped already. So I was just
Yeah.
curious.
We can stop here.
1:40 for me.
Yeah, we
okay.
can stop here. That's fine.
You still
Just
wanna
head
like
to the Tugans.
Yeah, you still want to continue playing a bit or call it at the Tugan house. It is up to you guys. I can go for a bit more.
We'll call it the Tugan house. Seems like a good place to start off next time, since it's late for Excluded. I can only play for another 15 minutes or so anyway.
Okay. So you make your way to this area of the city, the nice noble area, a nice like park in the middle, surrounded by many lavish noble houses. Like this is clearly the noble neighborhood. All the houses here are walled off, like small fortresses on their own. You spot, as you look around this place and are in awe of all these like majestic buildings in the rain, you spot a symbol on one of the house gates that looks like the insignia of the medal you have.
Oh, what a fucking shack.
And it looks
What
like
a
this.
shack.
And it looks like this. There we go, I actually hit the button.
Nobles, man. Fucking nobles.
Yeah. So either he stole it from them, he is one of them, or they killed him.
Yeah.
Oh,
So it has
didn't you read a book that talked about Turgon was dead?
Yeah, well, not read a book. No, there was the prophet that just died. Told me about it.
No,
Yeah,
but didn't you find something like that in the library that Turgon was sick?
The journal? Yeah, that's one saying that he was getting sick, not that he was dead.
You think the crazy guy wrote it?
Perhaps.
Well, it would make sense if he wrote it since he has the symbol.
Yeah.
Maybe he was an old servant, that's why they killed him, because he knew too much.
Oh, I've just crushed my balls.
Possibly. Possibly.
As Conan crushes his balls.
Oh, bastard.
Oh no.
Oh.
No more children for you.
Yeah, you see this.
Wrong. No.
Okay.
You see the symbol that you've seen on the medallion on like this house gate. The mansion itself is surrounded by high walls, and it has like its own little like gatehouse to enter it. The walls seem to be around like 15 feet high. They are topped with iron spikes.
Okay.
Pointing.
Is there anyone guarding the gate?
Which there doesn't. It's just the gate. There doesn't seem to be anyone there.
Can I open the gate?
The gate seems to be locked.
Oh, doesn't seem to be locked. We're open lock.
I guess, is it magically locked?
I guess they
That was it.
succeed. Yeah, you unlock the gate. The big like wooden gate like slowly like opens. Immediately you hear an like older gentleman's voice like, "Who goes there?" Like somebody comes like running up.
Alucard Praven on official business from the magistrate. Folded the letter.
A black man.
I'm the porter for House Turgon. The gate should be locked. Normally guests knock and we greet them. One of the
I just
servants
pushed it
must have
open.
left it unlocked.
Yeah.
I'm at your service. You're here on magistrate business?
Yes. Show him the letter. Can you read, sir?
Yes. How can I be of assistance?
We need to speak to Johannes Tugan. There's been some serious allegations against them, and we need to have a private conversation.
Yeah.
The master is currently not in the house. Currently overseeing Turgon Mansion is the master's cousin.
Where is the master?
Out on business, I believe. I cannot say for certain.
What's your best guess then?
He's a busy man.
got it.
Does many deals with all of the town's guilds. He's also one of the prominent members of the town council. So perhaps the council is having a meeting. It is difficult to say, sir.
We'll speak to this cousin then.
Why is it never easy to say?
Say what?
It's the cousin
Sarcastic.
Gideon Turgon. He's a young boy.
Well, our priest is no longer with us, so we should be safe. I
I I'll inform him that there are guests here. Please come inside, sit in the parlor. Would you like some tea while you wait?
I'm okay. The rest of you?
Nah.
I'm not falling fit. Last time I took a drink, it had drugs in it.
True.
Yeah. As you move in, Bögenhafen, impressively defensive. It seems to be like a pretty safe place in the town. Like has its own walls, its own gate. There are like guards patrolling. There seem to be like private guards patrolling the premises, like the area outside of the house. There's some guards like by the doors and stuff like that. Definitely, they do not look like city watchmen, more like hired guards. You get guided into this nice, like very well decorated room with nice couches, nice like porcelain out, just very noble looking. As the head servant asks you to wait here, some other servants come in with like offering you drinks like tea, water, and snacks and stuff. A few minutes pass, the head servant comes back down and has in his company a young boy that is accompanying him. Masters of the Magistrate, this is Gideon, Johannes Teugen's cousin.
Greetings, Master Dugan.
Master Dugan.
Greetings.
Friends.
It is this young lad.
Okay.
Oh, that is a demon.
Just the
Yeah,
okay.
Alright, we're gonna kill him.
He's a demon.
Yeah. If not,
Nice
He's,
eyes.
He's doing the Mr. Burns like holding his hands.
Oh my god.
How many fingers is that?
it's
Okay.
10.
I don't know. It looked like there was multiple of them.
3, 4, 5. Wait a minute.
He's a
No, no,
he's a slender youth. He greets you very politely, but doesn't say much. The head servant speaks up and says, "Must excuse the young master's silence.
Chris.
Johannes Teugen's older brother Carl recently passed away, and the family is still in mourning."
Why is he smiling about it then?
We heard that he was poisoned or attacked or something.
Oh,
sorry
truly,
for your
those
loss.
are some baseless baseless rumors going around. He died peacefully in his sleep.
According to the doctors and guards around town, he was purple. That doesn't sound peaceful.
I did not see such a thing.
You wouldn't lie to us during an official investigation, would you, sir? We wouldn't want to bring the witch hunters upon this house.
Chris, do I sense chaos?
You do not sense chaos.
Shit.
We have nothing to hide. I will do everything in my power to assist the men of the magistrate.
And the women.
What brings you here to our mansion? Is Carl's death somehow involved with your investigation?
Perhaps. Let me ask you this. Is the master of this household having a meeting tonight?
Master Johannes, I do not organize his appointments. I do not know if he has a meeting or not.
Do you know if anyone does organize his,
The master is very adamant in organizing all his business by himself.
I fold down the letter so he doesn't see, like, what the words of it on, and I show him the symbol with the OS on it. I go, you ever see a symbol like this?
You show him the OS.
The OS and the goat head and the star, but I fold, like, the bit that says an hour after sunset to my side so he can't see it.
I have not seen the symbol, the animalistic heads, but OS could stand for the Ordo Septenarius, I believe,
We've
which
heard
is
that name, yes.
an order in the city that sees to the well-being of the town.
Does it now?
Is
Do
there
you,
anything else I can do to assist? Would you like to speak to any others of the staff?
no, you seem to know quite a bit. I pull out the medallion and go, have you ever seen anyone that wears this?
Oh, that is the house symbol of the Teugen house.
Mm-hmm. We found it on a corpse over in the pit.
Oh, very worrying. Is he a family member?
That's what we hope to know. Were you missing a family member?
Not that I'm aware of them, other than Johannes' cousin here, Gideon. No other family members have been visiting.
Well, he was a gentleman that was a prophet around town.
I do not think there are prophets in the Teugen family.
Went by the name of Oldar.
I am not familiar with the name. I do not know why he would possess a necklace with the family's symbol on it.
What about you, young lad?
Yes, sir.
I don't know. I don't know anyone by the name Uldar.
I don't believe either of these pricks.
Can I do an initiative?
Do you an initiative? You wanna like take action?
No, I meant the other one. I thought,
Intuition?
Intuition, yes.
Okay, do me an intuition. What are you trying to suss out?
See if this fucking
You're not seeing
kid
anything.
with the other eye is fucking telling the truth or not. If you know, well, if you don't know anything,
With a -1 success level. I mean, he looks creepy, but you know.
do you know, I'm gonna reroll that. Fuck it.
People tend to be a bit on the ugly, messed up side in the Empire from what you've seen, so it's not the craziest out of the ordinary.
Fuck.
Nah, he looks creepy, but like, other than that, he just looks like a creepy kid to you.
I'm gonna end up stabbing that eye out.
Sorry, investigators, are you gonna keep the house insignia? Is it some sort of evidence, or could it be returned to the house?
It is evidence.
Very well. If the investigation is concluded, can it be returned to the master then?
Yes. As long as the
Yeah.
master isn't involved in the investigation in some way.
Oh, that would be most appalling.
It would indeed.
Is that your business you have here today? You've got other matters to attend to. Gotta take care of young Gideon here.
Do you have any other questions, people?
No.
No. I don't even think they're gonna answer us truthfully.
How many servants do you have currently working here?
The master owns a staff of 15 servants.
Owns or employees?
Employees.
Okay.
Paid workers.
I see. And have you ever heard of any cult activity in the town?
Well, rumors say that many unsettling things have been happening in the town as of late, with the with war sleep being in the night sky and all. People say all kinds of things now.
Such as?
Some of
We're
the
very
servants have reported that they have been noticing eerie occurrences at night. Mysterious lights, strange voices, uncanny chills.
Chanting.
Uh,
Hooded figures.
Chanting has not been reported. Some of the servants report that they have trouble sleeping of late because of nightmares.
Winged horses?
Winged horses?
Yes, nightmares.
Oh, no, like dreams.
Ah, apologies. I'm used to dealing with the undead.
I see. I don't know what an undead nightmare is, but that sounds terrifying.
How
It's
many,
like a undead horse.
How many of the servants had nightmares?
At
Oh yeah, you
least
had
half of
nightmares,
them,
didn't you?
around 7,
Sponsor.
have
Okay.
reported nightmares. They,
And
they say the neighbor who lives across the road, across the little park in the center of this district, died overnight. When the guards found him, he seemingly looked like he died of shock.
Of shock, you say?
oh,
Which neighbor?
Oscar Unterhelm lives in the townhouse facing our manor, across the park.
So is his family notable?
He's made a fair bit of money as a merchant, but he is not involved with any of the guilds or town council, as far as I'm aware.
what's his last name again?
Unterhelm.
Let's see if that's on the list. No.
If servant gossip is to be believed, apparently he was some sort of witch.
Did do you mind if we speak to the servants that had the dreams?
No. I cannot deny the man of the magistrate anything. I would not like to be seen as obstructing the investigation. So if you need the servants, I can summon them. Do you want to talk to them all at once or one at a time?
One at a time, please.
Yes,
And-
I'll go and get them.
Can I have a minute with my companions alone?
Yes, surely. I'll move young Gideon back to his room. I'll go and get the other servants, and there is like one guard with you in the room, like at the end of the room by one of the doors. I will have to have the guard stay here. You are the magistrate's man, but nobleman's mention can't have anything going missing under my watch. Master will never forgive me.
Okay. Have everyone walked out except for the guard?
Yeah.
Like the son and the kid and
Yeah, the kid and the servant are gone. They walk away, like they disappear up like a big staircase. There's one guard still in the room with you, but he's like pretty far away. He's by a door, keeping an eye out.
This might be weird, guys, but my dream, I saw all of you dead on a statue, and I was going through all of your bodies, mourning it, and just crying my heart off. And if any of these dreams come, if any of these servants had a dream about the guy next door, it could be like I don't know how to say it. It could mean they're coming true.
A deadly premonition.
Yes.
Yeah, and if you want to watch that series, you can go to Mckadow's channel.
That series was a nightmare. It just kept crashing everywhere. Well, I'm pretty sure that dream means that you're like in the closet and gay, but
I felt like you were gonna say that. I heard you like say the G, and he's gonna say gay.
but if not, I see what you're saying. We can speak to the servants, but considering it's midnight, I wouldn't mind calling it here.
Okay. Honestly,
Oh, in real life, I was like, it's
Yes.
around noon in game, right?
No.
For a second, I was like, did I get my time wrong again? But yeah, servants come down. Long story short, from talking all to them, they all have various nightmares, just terrible dreams, terrible omens. Some of them dreamt about the city being engulfed in flame. Others saw like strange creatures, that kind of stuff. Mysterious lights filling the sky. The more sleep moon being really close to the sky, to the point where it's like massive and like engulfing the entire like skybox.
Skybox.
You know what I mean.
I did, but still. Still gonna call you out for it.
Yeah. But yeah, just various like ominous nightmares that may or may not mean something, but you are not certain.
Isn't ominous blind?
Ominous Prime?
Blind.
Optimus Prime.
No. It's Hogwarts Legacy.
Oh.
One of the characters is called Ominous, and he's blind.
I didn't one of the characters tell him that he saw something?
Yeah, it's just like you saw what he was doing. It's like he's fucking blind. No, he didn't.
I've not seen that character yet.
Oh, he's great.
But
Good
yeah,
boy.
you interrogate all the staff. They just have seen like some messed up stuff in their dreams, but it seems to vary between like all 7 of them what they've seen. You've met Gideon, the young cousin of Johannes Teugen. Teugen, busy businessman, seems to be organizing his own agenda, so even the servants never really know when he's gonna be at the house or not. Eventually the head servant will come back, will offer you like if you would like to stay at the house until the master shows up, but he cannot guarantee that he is even gonna show up today. There have been days where he spends his whole night at work that he has not come back home to the mansion. So once you've gathered all that information, what is gonna be your next step? And we'll call it here for today as you leave the Teugen mansion.
Scope out the mansion, I guess.
Scope it
Yeah.
out, or like
Yeah, like because we know that they're gonna like a whole bunch of people are gonna show up there tonight.
scoping it
aside.
out from a distance, or are you gonna try to like sneak in all stealthily like?
And then gets us up to the guys.
Yeah, I guess we'll see that when we start next time.
Yeah.
Can we just like set the whole mansion on fire?
Just burn it down, young
Burn
cousin
it
and all.
fucking down.
Do a guts
I've had it with these
down to the wall.
Yeah, I've had it with these motherfucking nobles in this motherfucking mansion.
I've been sitting on that picture for so long of the young cousin, and I was like, that I can't wait to see the reactions.
I'm
Honestly, he-
surprised none of
He
us
looks like
killed
Mr.
him.
Toad.
I mean, people look weird in this universe. He's honestly not the craziest thing you've seen. Would you
I was like, he
literally
looks
just
like-
would you kill a kid just because he has different eyes?
Well, it
With
reminds
the
me.
smile.
Wait, bud.
It reminds me a lot of the Jack the Ripper thing from Ragnarok, and
He's awesome.
I really want to stab his
Spoilers.
eyes out. Well, that's how to
Yeah, out of roleplay, you want to stab his eyes out.
Yeah, with my fork knives.
Yeah. On that note, I'll give you guys some
Fortnite?
experience. Yeah, just to make sure at the end, like every time, anything you guys want to add, any motivations, goals and stuff that came into play, anything you are unsure about that you want to like ask me.
I'm
Go
not
for
falling
it.
for this, Chris. I'm not
Yeah,
falling for
yeah.
it.
Who summoned the demon, Chris?
Yeah. I can't tell you the story. That's the one thing I can't do. But
Well, you said it's the only thing I wanted to ask you. You didn't say anything you couldn't tell me.
yeah.
That's what I want to ask. Tell me the story. Tell me what happens.
You'll figure it out. You're right on track.
Fucking filthy Tugans.
My short term is soon to be done, I think.
So he's like a vessel for like a demon, isn't he, or something? He's gonna be like the reincarnated fucking wood elf prick.
Guys, we all know what
Well,
this
freak,
is.
what?
We already know what's
Have
happening.
you forgot about the wood elf fucking summoning a god shit?
The one that could become like the one in Bavaria?
No.
No.
That
He wasn't with us when we did that thing. With that
Yeah, it
elf.
was. He was at
was
the
he
No,
there
he
on the
wasn't.
ship? I don't remember.
Yeah, he was at the ship.
I only was in the ship when we got to the town. I missed
Oh,
that
you
now.
missed
but
the little
We
dock.
did explain it to him, but obviously he's forgotten. Come on, fucking Chris told him 5 minutes of what happened of the last story before the street, and he couldn't even fucking remember it.
Yeah, I get that though. If you're not there, it's hard to like soak it in. But yeah, 100 experience for the session. Good performance for everyone. It did feel a bit off today. I'm not quite
Yeah.
sure why, but I think it's because
Everything was
like in the
disjointed.
middle of the week.
Everything was also disjointed.
Quite tired
Uh,
today. That's all.
I think I fucking did well, to be honest. I farted, I was on point.
You was on point. I think
Yeah.
he deserves another fortune.
Oh, I want a kiss on the lips. That's what I want.
What's your motivation again, Conan?
I don't know why you asked me, because I did it last time you asked me. I told you, and you was like, yeah, you've done that. And then just said nothing. I learn from my mistakes, good sir.
Oh, learn from my mistakes. Okay.
I remember last time we played, you asked me, you said, yeah,
Was,
you've learned from your mistakes, and then nothing else came above it. And I was like, oh, alright then.
Was gambling a learning experience? Was that a mistake you learned from?
Maybe next time, when the next opportunity comes up and he doesn't gamble,
Yeah.
then he'll have learned from his mistakes. This was just a mistake.
That's fair. I like that.
Yeah, this is, I'm gonna
So
learn
if gambling
from
comes up and he's like, no, not after the last time, then that, thumbs up.
Yeah. I gave you guys
or I'm going-
100.
I'm going-
Yeah. So I'll give you 50 for roleplay.
I'll say that.
150 in total.
That, or I'm just going to make sure that I'm playing with accredited source, like a friend.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna
One I
check the little notes of this adventure to see if you guys like completed anything specific that gives you like an extra 5 or something XP.
Yeah.
Yes. You get 10 experience points for befriending the crooked fingers.
I don't want this fucking experience.
The crooked.
Okay, cool. And yeah, that's it for now.
Alrighty.
Next time, infiltration mission of the Turgan house or
Kick
A,
the door
s-
down and kill
oh.
everybody.
or a stakeout.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and learn Contayan. Let's go.
Patean, no.
Oh no.
Difficult language to learn.
I'm up for learning it as well, fuck.
Fuck off, you've already got your fucking Albion language. You can
Someone,
piss
Okay.
right off.
someone said something. I want to copy it.
Is this gonna
I
lead
wanna
to a
learn
Contayan
Tomb
adventure?
King's
Maybe.
language. Then fuck.
That could be useful. Listen, we'll all learn one foreign language, and then when we're together, we all know all of them.
Yeah, cool. That is us for today. Guess we're not playing this weekend because you are not here, Conna.
Nope, I am not here. I'm
Yeah.
pretty much
Okay.
10 hour, 12 hour, and then a 9 hour, I think.
It's up to you guys if you want to skip the Saturday, just like skip a weekend, or play without Conna if he
It'll just
doesn't
be
mind.
me. Well, Aidan won't be here, you said.
I will.
Well, normally I thought he was still up the caravan, but he's back now.
He's up the duff.
I don't know.
I got a question, but that's for after the roleplay, the thing.
I
Okay.
think
The after roleplay is now. The roleplay's
Well-
done.
Well, he's not being recorded because he wants
Yeah.
to ask something racist.
No, I want to ask something to do with.
Oh no, racism is coming. That's it. Goodbye.